It's been a long, nice morning already. Another we've been up for 2 hours. This is crazy. Well, good to go. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna stupid ass people ain't gonna happen. Alright. I think we're ready. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Amy! Ooh, what are we making? Anything good? Hopefully good. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here, Amy. As always. Uh-oh, almost got started the day wrong. Oh, God, now I got a mess. God. Oh, what was I thinking? Wow. I did that without spinning a thing. How you like me now? Holy cow, I can't believe that happened. Cool. Woo! Oh, baby. I like lurkers. Lurkers are fun. So we're about to play Rutherford, and we pretty much obliterated 7-2 so far. We pretty much own them. Hi, baby. How's it going, honey? Mr. Niche. It's gonna be one of those days. Cats, the cat. This is my little baby. She's so precious. She's the except for the peach around her eyes, she's the identical twin of the one I lost because of he had leukemia, which in cats is crazy. But hi, baby. She's my little peachy. Huh. What did you do to your head? Here, look at me. Oh, it's just the way the fur was, because it started to look like she had a narc on her head. So we are waiting on we're waiting on the player youth intake because we have we have a new player coming in, kind of a ringer. It's gonna be fun. Mr. Quacky's got to get here though. That's the man we're putting in. And we should be getting it any time now. Well, within the next month. Anyway. Starting the day off with a game. That'll work. Hi, baby. That's my baby girl. That's my peachy. Yes, it is. That's my peachy. Now she's gonna lick my hand. What's that with the rain? Oh shit! Now I lost my gun. Oh well, didn't need it anyway. Bugsy! Wild Puds. Yeah, there we go. Bugsy, Bugsy, Bugsy! Bugsy with the raid of Puds, the Pud raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you for the raid, Pudsey. I appreciate you to death. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are new to this channel, my name is Elf. I go by Elf Sutton. Eric. I am a disabled streamer. I stream mostly I stream mostly Football Manager 24, or in the evening sometimes I do throw in a Elder Scrolls Online. All right, man, no problem. I appreciate it, Pudsey. I appreciate you, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, like I said, you can tell I can't talk right. For some reason today, my brain's not working yet. I've only been up for about an hour, so I kind of got things going a little fast today. But I appreciate everybody coming in with Pud. I appreciate you guys wholeheartedly. This is a pretty open stream. If you're new here, and thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the follow, OGI Nuclear Wolf. Way to go, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll give you a follow back too, because that's what we do. Oh, we got a new one. I've never met you before. It would be nice to meet you, sir. Let me give you a shout out here. OGOO OGI Nuclear Wolf. Now what the hell is it not doing? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, what's up with that? No problem, man. I appreciate you being here. I like to meet new people from that I haven't met yet. What the hell? Cat stuff all over my thing. Nuclear. There we go. We got you down now. Appreciate you coming in. There's your shout out. I appreciate everybody that comes in that has never been here before. We're waiting on the. We are playing Football Manager 24. We are in the North Counties Eastern League Division 1. We are in the 10th level of the English Pyramid. We started out in level 12. We have gotten 2 advances in a row. This is our 3rd season. We're into the end of March. We should have a game coming up momentarily. And we are waiting on our youth intake because we're going to have a player we're going to be editing in, Mr. Quacky. Mr. Quacky, are you out there? Where are you, Quackers? No problem, man. That's what we do. And I'll give you a follow back here in just a second. Let me follow you back here. Followed back. I will see you in your stream sometime. As soon as I see you come on, I will see you in your stream. But yeah, we try to have fun in this stream. There's not a whole lot you can't talk about. If you come in and I didn't give you a shout out and I missed you, you can do your own shout out. All you have to do is hit the exclamation part SO space @ and your name, and it'll shout you out. I have no problem with that. If you know somebody who needs some help getting affiliated or needs some help because they're starting out first, you can shout them out too. I don't have a problem with any of that. So just so everybody knows, I stream almost every day in the morning. The heat is kind of a problem for me. With my health issues, it does cause me some issues. I was supposed to go to a doctor's appointment this morning, but they called me right after I got off the stream last night and moved it to Wednesday. So that kind of, it's kind of good though, because now I can get my blood work done on Monday and not have to worry about rushing. So, yay! But we are getting ready to play our 30, I'm thinking it's like our 38th or 39th match of the season. We're rolling towards the end here. I did something real interesting last night. I talked about it yesterday on the stream. I was wondering what it would be like to play like a game in every league that I started. So I did that. I did it randomly, and I have teams all over the place. None of them in any of the main. Like I got Belarus and Kyrgyzstan, and there's just like Paraguay, a couple of leagues. I've never coached in any of those leagues, and I forgot that if you set it up with your league, some of the leagues that don't start yet, you won't get to start in until they start up. So like three of my coach teams won't have games for like 155 days. Still get to do all the front room stuff and bring in players and whatever, but we can't play any games for them. and a couple of them we actually got involved in the middle of the start of a season. So they haven't played more than 9 games, but a lot of those South American games, man, they are crazy. Paraguay has like 58 games in a season, but they only play each other once, and then they've got a tournament. I don't even want to think about it right now. So I started that last night for the hell of it, just to see what would happen, and it kind of came out very, very weird. But we're going to see how that goes, and it doesn't run too bad, so I can't be complaining too much. But it was something to do offline. I wanted to do something different. I was getting kind of bored with the ones I was using. But we are about to start this game. We need to win this. We have beaten them up. We are on a 3-game unbeaten streak, I do believe. My boy's still out, ain't he? Yeah, he's still out on damn. And my other guy's hurt. That just sucks. All right, Mo, you gotta play me well there again today, baby. You played well there last time. It wasn't a big deal. It didn't cost us anything. But we're waiting on the intake so that we can see who Mr. Quack's going to be. Should be a very interesting day. This down right. I'm going to start putting that in there just because I can. All right, fellas, here we go. We are home. We need a win. Let's do this. Let's go out and show these boys how we play this game. Whoop, whoop, let's go. That's the home game with nobody there. Yay. That sounds like a good crowd, though. We do have this, we downloaded this sound thing, which is kind of cool.
Picked him out. Square from here.
Got him out, I'm drinking regular coffee.
Some lovely movement up front. He is fouled and he's blown his whistle.
Give me a yellow card. What the hell, man? That was terrible. Give me a damn yellow card.
Ball driven towards the far post. Flying high.
Hello. 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 That's not how we play defense. We don't just let them stand there and hit the ball. Hello. Jesus, God Almighty, here we go. Come on, baby.
Chance here. What can they make?
Oh, if Riley could have got there, that would have been killer ball. Oh my God, all he had to do was dive. Risk your head. Go for it, baby. Come on, now we got this. Let's go.
Puts it into the middle. No, he couldn't find the finish.
I don't know if Button's going to do well. Britton's going to suffer here a little bit. He don't look like he's too happy to be out there. Just saying. He don't look too good.
Heave to the back post. Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
Gotta get up with him, baby. Gotta get up with him. So we went to food bank this morning. That's why I was off and running around. Because we've had a really weird month, and I wasn't expecting to go today. Ended up doing that this morning, and oh my God, it was kind of warm out, but it wasn't too bad.
Clever pass.
But they had these sparkling water beverages. They're
That's a waste.
they're a godsend when you drink the stuff that I drink, because normally I add them to, like, they're not great to drink by themselves. There's a couple of them you can stomach. But when the additives I use, the to-go sticks that are from like Starburst and all those places are great to have, because they make it appear that you're drinking soda. It's so much better than not having soda.
Look. Good decision by the keeper.
Nice try. That boy's a little too. He's getting in there a little too much, guys. Let's go. We've got no shots on. Let's go.
With a long pass.
Wrong side, man. You got to get it to the other side. And why is everybody on one side and not the other? Where is my player? Come on, man. What are you doing here?
Drive on up that right
Fellas,
side.
I don't understand.
What great reaction. Corner then.
Thank God you got to that. Starting to get a little nervous already. Collective Soothe, what's up, buddy? How are you today? Hope you're having a good day.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that. Keen to get going here.
Give you a little shotty there.
Amateurs defending there.
Oh, appreciates it. All right, fellas, come on now. We got to do this.
Is there to take.
We do not have time for this messing around. We need to get these wins.
Is there to take. There is still work to be done. From behind. Beautifully executed.
See, even though he's playing out of
Floated
position,
through.
he still plays like sixth position, so he can play that side and not hurt him.
And look to build on that. Timely intervention.
Get it, Harper.
As
Get
he
him,
picks
baby.
him out, he's one-on-one.
No, he's not.
A lot of front
Hurt
foot
himself.
pressing.
Good job.
Throw in.
Good job, fellas. Nice job. Keep him from playing without a player down.
Drilled in low.
Nice, Bungura. Bungura did good on that one. There you go. You got the run, baby. You can keep going.
Chance
Oh, yeah.
here.
Come on, Riley, get the Page with the shot. No, Page, that's not the shot to take, man. You hit that. Why did you hit that right at the goalkeeper? Halftime and nothing. What a battle. Only 9 shots overall and only 3 of them on target. All right, boys. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm far from pleased with that. You guys got to play better than that. Beverly, man, I can't help you, dude. You guys are not playing well. They changed all 3 guys into halftime. Wow. Okay, then.
Try and turn it round.
That's kind of strange, but I ain't changing nobody yet, except for maybe
Great exchange.
Martin. I need to change here in a
And they're
minute
on him
because.
in a flash.
Hey! Stop that bullshit. You're gonna get a card given to you,
Decent
son.
ball. Plays it backwards.
This could be a 1-0 win. Literally.
Corner then.
Won't be on that shot, but it could be a 1-0 win for whoever wins this match. Come on, boys.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Go, Brown, go. Ah, too late.
Throw it.
I don't know. This is kind of a strange way to start the match. Wow. That's insanity. How have we had 67% possession? What a shot by Harper. Webby! My boy, nice shot, baby. That was beautiful.
It's not going to happen.
I only have 2 people that have scored off of set pieces like this, and him and Elams is the other one.
Oh, how good is he?
That was beautiful, man. Harper, I'm so glad I signed him. I'm so glad I still got to re-sign him because I got to wait till he's been here a while. We'll be able to re-sign him before May, probably.
That's well spotted.
I kind of broke open the floodgates there. I should have given him a clear-cut chance on that because it was a clear-cut chance. All right, boys, you got way too many of these.
Being rather cagey here.
That was not what I wanted to do. But
Fiddles
I
it
did it
away.
now.
Keen to get going here. Puts his foot on the gas.
All right, we did it already. Let's do this right this time.
Gets onto it.
Okay, so Eckersley's going there.
Snaffled out the danger.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
I'm not happy with that.
Aimed in towards the centre.
What?
And he's escaped his man. Cuts it out.
Oh, I forgot to put Bondo back in as a starter. He's going to be unhappy with me.
Gets onto it.
No, plenty of time.
Whipped in. It's off target.
That's a great idea, wrong. Too much head. They put too much head in it. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Let 36 people show up. That's one of our better crowd outputs here. But
Played in deep. Good claim. No margin for error there.
if you'd have took 1/2 a step short, 1/2 a step less, you'd have had the ball because it would have been in front of him.
Looks to thread it back.
Good job, boys. 19 minutes. Let's go.
Bludgeoned forward.
Oh, wow.
Disappointing in the end there.
Deftly done. Takes a look up.
Paige got past him. Come on, baby. What are you doing?
Well
Turn,
seen.
get it in there. There you go. No.
Now what's he got in mind? Snatched away. Get on the front foot. Good read, needed to be. This is quite a run. Enjoying a good spell right now.
Nicely done. That was beautifully done. I thought for sure he was toast there because he went too far over, but he made up for that. Was beautiful. Come here, bud. Nicely done, Netherlands.
Towards the area. Keeper has beaten it away. Chance here. The keeper's equal to it.
Not a good chance, but it's How you doing, buddy? Mr. Gray.
Tries to get some whip on it. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Nice job. Nice job, baby. Come on, guys. 15 minutes. Let's go. Get it
He's in
outside.
plenty
There
of
you
space
go.
here.
That's what you should have did like 5 seconds ago. Come on, Paige.
It's intenseness. Steaming forward.
Get it back to Paige.
It's impressive.
No, that was the wrong guy to go to, but we'll
Ball
get
at
it
his
there. Let's
feet.
go, Bo.
Went for the corner.
I thought that hit my guy. I thought that hit my guy. Ooh, that was bad.
Good there, corner.
That was bad. Definitely bad. Hustle, baby. Come on, Paige. You got there. Nope.
It's a throw. Snatched away. Deftly done.
Good idea,
Played
bad
out
pass.
to the right. Now then.
Woo! Nicely done, baby. I'm glad my boy was a little slow getting back because he might have got it deflected off to him. Nicely done, Little Man. Little Man's playing a great game today.
Aimed in
Yeah, he
towards
should
the
be higher
centre.
than a 7. He's made some great stops. Go, Willoughby. Straight up field. Let's go, baby. You got this. Come on, baby. You got him burnt. No, there you go. Give him a card. Red card his ass. That's terrible.
Whipped in.
Penalty! Ref! Penalty. That'll work. Alright, baby. Let's go.
So
Get
the
this
ball
penalty.
is placed on the
Come on,
spot.
Riley.
Good strong.
Riley!
Keeper
Oh,
fiddles it away.
you fool! I shouldn't have let him take it.
Looking to go deep. He's been given offside.
Oh, that was so close, and he was offside. Wow. I can't believe they actually called an offsides there. What are they at? Ah. I had to get a few,
This man.
I had to get some salt. I had to get some
Still
salt.
got it. Well picked out. Good link-up play there.
Oh, you're done.
He's taken that cleanly.
Harper can let it go, but he's got to it. Damn, Harper. Come on, baby.
Bludgeoned forward. Good win of the ball.
6 minutes, boys. 6 minutes plus stoppage. Let's go.
Picked him out. Now what's next?
Harper with the close call.
The outcome utterly inevitable.
Woo.
He has it now.
Come on, guys. Let's go get the ball.
Into some space. And It's a poor one. The
No
outcome
chance, baby, no
utterly
chance.
inevitable.
This might be our best
Fired deep
Pers-
towards the
uh,
back post.
possession game in a match yet this
He's
year.
been given offside.
Wow.
Looking to go deep. And he heaves it forward. And he's escaped his man. Played early.
Should have been another yellow card.
Measured pass.
5 minutes, guys. Let's go.
Now, where's he looking? Promising build-up. Oh, good play by
Nicely
the keeper.
done.
This defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw.
Drilled in low. Timely intervention.
He said drill in low. He
And
said
they're
drill
on
in
him in a
low.
flash.
Nicely done, Bo.
Throw in. Clouts it into space. Played in deep. He's been given offside.
Wow, that's terrible.
Knocks it away. Width here. Plays it backwards.
Less than 2. Let's go.
That's a tidy take.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it, baby. No rush. No rush.
Get on the front foot.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Thank you. Yes. He deserved that shutout. And that was a beautiful game. Hey. Ray. I mean, are you okay, buddy? You. Better calm down. 63% possession. I can't believe that. Good game, baby. Good game. We love it. My body's been craving salt for some reason. Well, because I ain't had a whole lot lately. What the hell? That was weird. Oh, it's a first for me for a long time. Coffee with regular sugar in it. Martin, man, Martin, you're getting on my nerves. Okay, let's see. Londo's coming back. Bailey's coming back. Martin, you're out. But we'll put Heckersley in there because you're a bonehead. Braden's retiring. I don't need to play him anymore. Not like I ever got to play him anyway. Okay, we're ready to go. Give Kane a chance to play in there. Just because I'm getting it from times, he'll stop his whining like a little baby. Little baby, cry baby. Little cry baby. He cried. He was so upset. He cried like a little baby. Whining little bitch. I hate when people do that in this game, man. That just gets on my nerves. They're gonna cry and whine. Okay, so we're playing Rockcliffe, who did beat us the last time. We need to win this. We're on a 4-game unbeaten streak. We're really upset about that Ecclesfield tie. Should not have, could not have, would not have happened. Shouldn't have. Come on, man, give me my damn players. I want my players so I can put my game getting. We're gonna bring in our little I didn't realize that was on there. Huh. Interesting. Almost done with the restricted transfer window. Oh, that is not good. Ugh. Alright, let's see. How bad did we lose to these boys last time? Hello, Mr. Gray. What's up, buddy? Time for you to block my there. We lost 5. This team beat us up last time, too. 5-1. Oh, that's not good. Why is he? I thought I brought him home. I did bring him home. He's not even on loan anymore. What the hell are you doing? Ooh, tore groin muscle. Oh, I didn't realize what happened to him. Oh, that hurts. I feel bad for you, man. I can feel it. Yo. Always wanting to be in the way, huh? Always in the way. You silly man. What you doing, bud? Oh, what you doing, buddy? Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. What's up? Hot enough yet? Winless Petersburg. No, I don't think so. I don't know. He's not. See, he's 30. He's 26 too. I'm gonna leave him on there. No, we're not taking him off because he wouldn't be that bad. He's a natural 14. Him.
Chips later?
Huh?
Make some chips later?
Yeah. I got 2 things of oil now, so we can actually fry them like regular fries.
I'll cut them up later.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm gonna get the dishes done.
Do the plastic ice cream bowl.
Yeah.
Take that flat piece of chicken thing out, put it in the fridge or put it on the stove. It's leg quarters. I'll probably bake them up the way they are because
I
they're
was wondering why you never used the basket.
in the
Fry
thing.
basket. The frying basket.
What do you mean fry in the for the
Yeah.
fry? Because I don't have I could, but I never use that thing for a fry thing. I don't know. Never do. We're gonna take him off because he's too old. At 30, he's not gonna be much better. 26, he's just getting there. All right, we are flying. We are flying through to the end. We've got this match and then 4 more. So we have 5 more matches to play. So that was number 36. 37, yeah, we played 38. We played 44 games. We're hoping for a straight up 50 this year. Because there's no way we can win. Because we got Rawcliffe, who beat us 5-1. We cannot lose to them. If we lose to them, it's going to hurt our chances to make it to the playoffs or stay in the playoff run. Right now, we should still be in the playoff run. Coffee. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm not just looking back and forth, and you're not missing anything. I was just seeing where the hell I was going. And we're in 5th place tied. We're 3 points back of 3rd. We do not play them left. We have matches against Rawcliffe, who are way below us. They're 13th. Horby Town, Horbury Town, who are below us. They are all the way down to the bottom. Yeah. Clay Cross, who are in the running to catch up to, well, they were. They're no longer in the running. Maltby, Maine, and Hemsworth Way. Hemsworth MW. So we play one team ahead of us, and that's it. The rest of the matches really don't matter. I mean, they do. I mean, we have to win them, but they're not teams that can catch us. So we're pretty close to. We got 5 matches left. We have 5 matches left, and we're 4 points ahead. So there's 15 points available. We can secure a victory if we get. What is it? 12. If they lose, that keep us 7 points ahead with 12 to go. We could secure with 3 wins in a row. If we beat Rawcliffe, Horbury, and Clay Cross, we could secure that early. We could secure a playoff berth if the teams below us lose, and then that match against them won't matter. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Mr. McRae. Oh man, got to a way late start today. I can't believe it took so long. Download Coinmaster now. I don't like Coinmaster. I hate that game. Why do birds fall in love? I don't know. I hate getting songs stuck in my head. And that's not the name of the song. I know. It's just that's why for some reason that's the lyric that came up in my head. Is that sign of dementia? It's early onset dementia. Actually, it wouldn't be early onset for me. I'm already 57. Shit. Headache. Head. Leave me alone. It's the air conditioner's fault. Yep. Completely the air conditioner's fault. But I gotta live with the air conditioner. Hopefully tomorrow's supposed to be nice. I hope. I'm not gonna say. I don't really care for slam shit on Thursday. I don't care. I don't have any new business I need to do. My team's gonna get over the fact that, hi baby girl, shadows, and there's the mamas. What's up, mamas? You're gonna have to either learn to come up on there over the knee, or you're gonna have to wait for her to move. Come here, baby. Hey, where you going? Oh, there she left. You happy now? Come on. Come on, mamas. Get up here. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting on? So you're having trouble jumping in now? You're missing almost. What's the matter with you, huh? Hi, mummies. The mamas. Get up here. Come on. There you go. There she is. It's the mama show. You better hurry up if you want him. Longest damn window you ever did see. It runs from April, the end of April, early May, all the way to the March. That's crazy. Mamas. Hi, honey. What's the mama's doing? Huh? What's the mama's doing? No, he's off to a bad start. That's good. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. We have to beat these guys. They're not better than us. They're not even better than top. They're not even top half the globe. We got to be able to beat these teams. Got to beat these teams. Upset of Maltby Maine would be a nice addition. Definitely be a nice thing to do. But you're always going to have your bogey team where you can't beat that team that you just can't beat, no matter how good they are. No matter how good you are, no matter how bad they are, you just can't beat them. Well, it looks like Felix ain't going nowhere because they didn't come through and he didn't accept. Would have liked to have that 5,000 cash, but you know, and his salary. But you deal with it how you deal with it. It ain't no big deal. I don't know. Coffee just tastes different when you put regular sugar in it. Hi. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi, honey bear. Where you going? Are you gonna lay down over here now? And Mama's gonna lay there and go sleep. Take a rest, Mamas. You're okay. You're not going anywhere. Nobody's gonna hurt you, baby. Wait till it happens. It should be any time now. Come on, man. Give me my players. You're gonna take away the ability to bring players in, but you gotta give me players. I need some good defensive backs. I need a good midfielder or three. A couple of attackers. A couple of attacking midfielders would be nice. Not gonna get a goalkeeper probably, but that would be nice too. Oh. Days like this suck because they're right before the deadline. Days always take forever. And plus, I probably have too many players available, but that's okay. It'll get better once we get this fixed. Hopefully, by this time next week, I'm hoping to be waiting on a PC to come or have one in my possession. The mamas. The mamas. The mamas. So the league has started in FM24. If you're a fan, there's a group of 20. There's a 20 of the top. Well, not necessarily 20 of the top, but 20 of the best known. Let's say best known. I don't know how else to say it. I don't want to, I'm not trying to disparage anyone, but 20 of the YouTube creators or Twitch creators who do FM24 saves and stuff have joined Zealand, who is the probably the biggest FM streamer in America. He is. They started a league. They started a draft league, and they're running it for. They started it yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch any of them yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch many of them or a couple of them, or if I'm just going to watch like one and then see how it goes. But Tom FM's in it, and Omega Luke, and Robbo, and Work the. I'm not sure Jack's in it. Work the Space, I don't think is in it, but I do know that there's a bunch of people in it, and they got started yesterday, and it'll be interesting. They had a pretty good draft, and draft they had. There's no teams in it that you can sit there and go, yeah, it's going to be terrible. So if you want to check that out, look it up on. You can look it up by looking up any of the people that are in it. If you go to YouTube and look up the league, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. So it's going to be kind of fun to watch. I'm going to take a look at that sometime probably today. I definitely think I might try, depending on how long I'm on here tonight, because I started late, so I might be late. I don't know yet. I might do a little ESO tonight. I'm kind of going to have to wait until August to get my ESO thing, because instead of spending the 44 this month, I'm going to, I didn't spend it this month because I had other things I had to do. And instead of spending the extra money next month, I'm going to make sure I get a PC. That way I don't have to worry about it. I might be able to do both depending on the PC I can. I just need a simple, easy to use PC for the time being. Just something that'll run that'll either run OBS or will yeah, that's all I need. So it's only got to be 4 gigabytes of memory. Doesn't have to be a lot. So I'm trying to find something tiny, little, something that'll work. I will find something. There's a place about about an hour drive from here. It's called it's run by Mennonites. It's like a Salvation Army, or it's a store like that, but they're run by the Mennonites, and they most of the time have a lot of computer parts there. So I'm gonna go hopefully on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday next week. I'm going to see about. Yeah, I'm gonna do that Thursday. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to go up and do that Thursday afternoon. Have my dad take me up there, and because I mean I guess it's close to an hour away. Because it's not quite that far, but then again, it's not quite. It's past Strasbourg, which is about 40 minutes from here. I think it's somewhere in about an hour. So it's one of those things where I want to go and see if I can get that. Because the sooner I can get that, the sooner I can get shit done that I want to get done. Damn it. So, yeah, we'll see. But I got to test out a couple other things for the YouTube save because I don't know. I know I want to add in the teams that are missing. I want to make sure that every team on the list, the top 10 list in England, are available, or in the UK, not just England, but in the UK, are available to use. And I've got to add two in, but I want to make sure that if I use, because I might use the newest database, the newest base database, and then see if it'll work with everything else that's on it, that all the other stuff I have, so that way I can. And I still got to do research on the oldest teams in the world based on not just England, because other countries like Brazil and Argentina and them have been around for a long time too. So I'm going to go through and see if I can find out that kind of stuff too. But I got the rules. I think I pretty much got the rules of how I'm going to do it that I'm going to adhere to for myself to make it interesting and go from there. Because I know it's going to be like we'll play the preseason to September 1st, and then we're going to go from September 1st to May 31st. That's not going to give me a chance. I mean, we'll go through and see how we do there. I'm not going to have any ability to play anything other than possibly, if it comes down to, I could go to like May 1st and then play the playoffs if I wanted to, but I really don't want to do that. I'm thinking about on this, because there's so much time between, there's like a month of nothing. All I do is do like this, sit here and do this and do stuff that comes up. I'm thinking about skipping, like after I'm done with the final game this season. I'm thinking about ending that for that day or for that time, and then moving forward. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. wire in my house that I don't know why it's there. Hold tight, I'll be right back. What the fuck is that shit? That's a weird day. I swear to God, I looked out there and never saw that wire before. Oh, that's just crazy. Okay, I know I'm having problems now. A wire that goes from the back of my house to the down to the garage. That's been there since I moved in. And I don't know why. I looked out the bathroom window and I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, that's what it was. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just having a weird day. I think everything is good though. I think the issue I was having, I think of not feeling well, I think I've gotten handled. What are you doing? You coming back up here now? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Oh. Hi. Mr. Gray. Look over here. What are you doing? Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Look up here. Look up here. Look, it's you. You see that right there? That is you. Yeah, I know. He's looking at it like, what the hell, man? Then he looks at the camera. What? Hi. Hi, bud. Daddy's feeling a little bit better now. A little bit better. You can't be there. That was just so weird. I don't know why I've never seen that light. It's just, I'm used to seeing the pole, because like our electric comes up. Our electric is, and everything for us comes from the back because of the way the road is here. Get out of the way. You're not putting your fat butt in my face, man. What's wrong with you? I don't want your big old fat butt in my face. You don't put, I don't put my butt in your face. Do I? But yeah, we live down a hill. Like the other half of, like, you know how you have across the street from each other, how the streets work. Well, my street's like up a hill and across another road. There's like two roads. It's weird because we're actually an alley, and I actually live on Lower Lincoln and not Lincoln, because Lincoln is that, but we're called Lower Lincoln because it's below the hill, although it's still the same road. We're this side opposed to the other side for the other side, and it's just weird how this road has been. But that was because there used to be railroad tracks that ran through the flat part of the, between this road and there's a flat area about 4 feet up hill from where I sit. And there used to be railroad tracks that went to a lumber yard that's still there, but they've been gone for probably 40 years anyway. And but everything for us comes from the back. If you want the cable hookups come from the back. The wire, the electric cable comes from the back. And I've never really paid attention to this wire. I thought this wire was like wasn't there anymore, but it is. And I just realized, I don't know why, it's just the way it looked, I guess. You get your big old fat butt over here. There you go. There's a nice place for you to sit. I'm tired of you climbing in my face, dude. I don't want you up there. So there, how's that? You still getting there, right? Let me see. Yeah, you're getting as much air as you were before. Nutcase. He's one of his moods again today, and I don't know why. But we took care of that problem. I want to turn and look and go, why does that attach to my window? Oh, damn, I know what the, oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to have one of those days today. Everything will be okay, maybe. Alright, boys, we got 2 days. We're about to finish this day and end up with no new players coming in, no new players going out. Y'all want him, you better hope he reacts quick because you got a chance. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait another 3 months. April Fool's Day is coming up. There's actually something built into the game, but I only think it happens if you're actually playing and hit April 1st on April Fool's Day. I've seen some stupid things that come up. Hell, there's some of them that come up that you would think would be April Fool's Day. Like, I mean, you can ask your board to do almost anything. One of the things you can ask your board to do is to increase your transfer budget, to increase your wage budget, to increase your scouting budget, and who's Hill? Oh, we're gonna get the center back. There you go, fellas. How you liking me now? I got him anyway. How's that for the last day award? We got your boys. So yeah, so there's sometimes you'll ask for that and it'll say congratulations, they decided to increase your whatever you asked to be increased is now $0. It's like, what the hell, man? You can't do that to me. That's not an increase. The ones that piss me off though are when you get the message that says there's you keep getting back and forth. It'll say there might be a takeover, there might be a takeover, there might be a takeover. And then you get the guy that says if they do a takeover, they look forward to helping with the improve the team, and then they give you shit. Well, that might have been a little bit of a help there. I'm not sure yet. Mocking. I don't even know who you are, man. Okay. I suppose you can have that deal. So we got us a new center midfield. Zach Hill can play in that position. A little bit better. Little bit better. Not much, but little. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a little bit of an improvement. I still need a better. If I put Harper there, what does that do for me in my midfield? Oh, I know what that does for me in my midfield position. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's why we hadn't have him there. What's going on with that shit? Alright, now we're getting even. Hey, look at this. We're actually getting better as a team. I don't know what happened. What's going on? Oh my god, something's going crazy. No, I need a defender, I need a defender, I need a defender, I need a defender. Who are we going to put in there? I guess we'll put Eckersley back in there. There you go. Now we got 2 defenders, 1 midfielder, 1 attacking midfielder. Or 1 striker. Good. Back to normal. I pretty much have my basic. Hey, you. Shadows, come here. What you doing? Come on. Hey, baby. Aw, what you doing, kiddo? She is so timid. The cat that you see when she gets up her Miss Shadows, the black cat, the little black cat, she acts so different when she's up here. But 99% of the time, she's just like, she was down there sniffing a piece of something that I think fell off my foot when I came in the door. It looked like a piece of dust or something. And she was sniffing it, and I just moved, and she's like, and I'm like, kid, you're fine, man. Come here, Shadows. She takes after her mama so much, but man, she's just so timid. Shadows won't let me pick them up. They'll jump in on me and climb on me and sit with me, and then they pet them when they're up here, but they will not let me pick them up. Under no circumstances can I pick them cats up. They go crazy. And then there's some of us that won't leave us alone no matter what we do, huh? Huh? Yeah, you know I'm talking to you. Shadows, you want to get some food, babies? I gotta go talk to my dad about that today. The cat food is run out and we need to replace it. Rockcliffe, you're going down, boys. Hate to tell you, but you're going down. We play away, of course. They beat us 5-1 at home. We need to beat them 6-0 away. or 5-0 away would be nice. I'd just like to beat them 5-0. And we're going to end up playing them next year too, most likely. That's a good way though to get a rivalry started. I don't have any rivals for this team. They have no rivals. So we don't really have a good rivalry that we can go. I mean, I've got people that I consider rivals because since I've been playing it, you know, but I don't have any built-in rivals for this team. So I don't have a, you know, and quickly going up through the leagues doesn't give you a team to be rivals with. But since they beat us 5-1, if we can beat them in this match, it sets up a good chance to establish a rivalry, especially if we stick around in this league next year and we're both in the same league. You don't necessarily get those built-in rivals that you like to have. Yeah, I know. I really wish it would let me do that. I would be so happy if I could do that. I would love to get my under 21s and my under 18s and any of my other teams into leagues somewhere. I think the next time when I do that, I won't do that with the YouTube one, but the next time I play a online save or another, if we ever, like the next team won't be in this, but the next time I do a save like that, I think I'm going to go ahead and figure out which team I want to be. Then I'm going to go back into the thing and put their reserve team and stuff like that and everything. The hardest part about that is when you do that. Like, for example, one of the new teams I got it's a really weird name. It's like Meladocandushindia, Dacia. It's a real long name. I'm calling them Melon for short. And no, it's not Mr. Melon, but Melon for short, because they're just, the name is just impossible to say. And I think they're Kyrgyzstan. They're a Kyrgyzstanian team. And they have, like, I came into the middle of the season, like, they've played 9 games already. It's not the middle, but it's getting there. And their 21s and their under 18s all have friendlies to play. But I don't have enough players on my main team, and I just started, so I don't have a bunch of players coming in yet, and haven't really been able to establish a scouting routine and get scouting stuff set up. So I basically don't have any players, so I have to include my unders to be able to fill out my team. But the problem then comes in that the ones that are playing, if you have a day on the same time as them, they're not going to get to play. And if you play them like, if I bring in somebody who is like, for example, Topley or somebody else, there's like 3 of the guys I have on my main, up in my under 21s that are actually young enough to play, and I've been using them in the under 18s. They won't be able to play if you have the same day and they play, but they also get extremely tired. Good Lord, I got the freaking hiccups. They get extremely tired really quick. So that's a major problem. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a way. Wish list, SI. There's a wish list for you. Here's a wish list item for you. I've always wanted this in any sports game. Doesn't matter who makes it. I've always wanted this. Madden, you could play 30 years and you were done. You know, this game, I can play it for as long as I want to play, and then once I'm done with the thing, I'm done. I would love to see a game that allows you to use your end game, like when you get to the end of 30 years in Madden, use that as your new starting database. I would love to see that in a video game. I don't know why they don't do that. It's not a big deal. It just, there's nothing to it. The beginning database is the same as the end database. It just don't have access to it. And I wish somebody would make that happen, because I think that would completely change the world of sports games. Because, you know, there's a lot of times, like this game, I know people have played it 1,000 years in advance. And getting there, oh my God, think about it. If 1,000 hours, how long is 1,000 hours? 16 days. So if I was to play a If I was to fast this game and this is 16.6 days, so you're playing all the time. If I was to do this nothing but go and do an hour per season on this game and go 1,000 years in advance, it would take me 16 days. So that being said, it ain't an hour per game for me to do the off season and transactions, and then off season and transactions. So you probably got to throw in at least 2 hours for that. So you're looking at 3 hours per season. So that's 3,000 hours. So that's 50 days. I could do 1,000. I could do 1,000. That would be minimum. I mean, that would be the earliest you'd be able to do it would be 50 days. So, you know, you wouldn't be able to, you'd just be constantly playing. You wouldn't be able to take any time off. And that would not work well because there's a lot of people can't do that. I can't do that. But, you know, I would love to be able to go and say, for example, they have the 86, 87 database available for FM24, which means I can go back and I can start over again in 1986 and play from there. It gives me all the players that were their age in 86, like, you know, you've got players like, I'm trying to think of his name. Maradona's in there at 25 years old. So you could start his career. But then you get all the other guys come in. You could really rewrite history up until the current date, and then start over and use that database as a starting point and go from there. That would be an amazing thing to do. You could go 100 years in advance and then come back and start that database as, you know, it just, I would love to see that happen. There are so many things you could do with it if you were allowed to do that. I mean, you know, you could use that in so many different ways. One of the things I like about this is, for example, if I wanted to go in and I really wanted to make this interesting, this is something I would do. I could go in, there's a file you can create that will let you put in people who, you have to do it before you start the season. So I would have to go in, if I wanted to put in everybody that's ever played, that's ever been known. If I wanted to put R9 and Maradona and Pele and, you know, anybody that's ever played in the past into this game and have them come in as youngsters, I could do that. I'd have to make the file. I would do that file, and it will basically, what it does is you put them in, you put in how old they're going to be. There's a whole thing you can tell to do it. It's on the Sports Interactive, tells you how to do it. You set this file up, you load the game, it loads in the file, and then it'll bring in those players at that time. So you could actually start with, let's say you wanted to start with players from the 1800s. You could do that. You could put in what you know, you get to decide, like, you can figure out how you want them to look. If you want them to be superstars or just regular players or whatever, depends on how you get a set of range. You don't set up like you would put in, like, for most Wonderkids, the most Wonderkids, they are set to like anywhere from 0 to -10, being -10 being the best. And I gotta move my leg up in here. Oh, that hurt. Had to get my shoes off so I could actually get my legs where I need them. So, you know, you could do all that stuff and it'd be really freaking cool. And for me, I would do that because I mean, there are databases that you can download that have, like, I had one. I don't think I still have it on here. I think it was on, I had it and I got rid of it. But there's one you can get where it'll put those players in and make them a certain age, and they'll start where they're supposed to. And it's crazy because you start seeing, like, these kids come in and you've got all these guys coming in weird places. And it takes all the Wonder Kids. Like, Messi's no longer wherever Messi's supposed to be. He comes in as I think he comes in at like 24. They start like, the older you are, the further back in time you go, the older you start in the game. And they've got it ranged out. And it's really cool, but you can really do it where you start them over from being a youth intake, and they will come in a youth intake, and you can start them out at the team that you want to start them on. You can set it up if you know you're going to be Sutton United. You could have every other one come into Sutton United. You can set them up by doing their age. It'll put their age in at the time. It'll bring them in when they're supposed to come in, and it's a really cool idea, and it's something that would be really fun. But you'd have to know this stuff in advance. So I like doing that kind of stuff because I like to see, there are total differences between how football was in the past and is it now. There's total differences between what was football was like back when, R9 played, or yeah, those guys, Wayne Rooney and all those guys played. Total differences, and you can look and see that stuff when they come in, and it's really fun to do because you get to redo history. Plus, you get to find out, you get to build teams with players that you wouldn't have been able to build it with, and it's just a lot of fun. So I would do something like that. It's like if I wanted to do that, I would take like my LSW friends. I would take and go on LSW and say, hey, if anybody wants in this thing, let me know. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put a file beforehand. We're gonna bring you in. I'm gonna randomize everything. I'll let you give me your height, your weight, your whatever you want to be, like that stuff, and that character is who you're gonna be. But I'm gonna make everything else for you as random as I can, and we'll see what happens. And that would be something that you could do. I don't even know how many members there are at LSW. So this is what it looks like for our. There were 192 deals done. How many of them did we do? I don't even know. Wow, they don't have any of us on here. That's kind of funny. Normally they tell me 3.2K was spent and there were $15 in average transfer value. But talk about weird, man. That is sad. See, you can go and check any of these. You can go in and check any of these leagues you want to check. Oh, let's check this one and see how that one went. From the Hertfordshire Senior County League Division 1, there were 30 deals done. I don't know why it won't let me go to I can't find the Premier League in here. I'll bet it's all the way at the bottom, which would be really weird. Nope, it's not going to show me the Premier League. I guess I'd have to look. Thames Valley Premier Division 2, there were 57 deals done. That's not kind of cool thing you can do. I don't know why Tonga's on there. Oh, I do know why, because Tonga is still active. No deals. No deals. In England. Oh, it's doing the it's a lot of deals that were done. I'll bet you there's over 1,000 deals done. Oh, there's probably more than that. Wow, 12 With this camera. Oh, look, the sound works now. Holy shit. You just gotta be a pain in my ass today, don't you? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with it. I hit the keyboard. Oy. Stupid freaking fracking fucking. I can't wait to get a new camera. I really and truly can't wait to get a new camera. That way I don't have to put up with this crap anymore. I apologize for the brief weirdness there. It does that every once in a while. Yarm and the Eagles Cliff. That's a good name. I would like to see Yarm and Hammer. Little joke, little joke. I'm telling jokes now. How do you like me now? There you go. We're a little bit dipsy. Dipsy. Yeah, that's about right. We're a little dipsy today. Dipsy doodle. Little pudel. What? I hear you yelling over there. What are you yelling for? Come here, babies. Baby girl. Oh, I see. You got to bring that here. I cannot throw it to you if you leave it all the way over there. Come on, bring the ball. Get the ball. She gets it. She likes to play. She likes to play fetch like a dog. She really does. She will chase the ball everywhere. You're just gonna be a fucking pain. Goddamn camera. Oh my god. You know what? I'm about ready to say to hell with this damn camera and go silent mode. I don't know. You stupid fucking piece of. This thing is really driving me crazy. I don't understand. I had no problem with it for the last 3 or 4 days. Now I'm having all kind of problem with it today. She likes to play fetch. She has this little cloth ball, but it's not like a hard ball. It's soft, but it's not soft. It's not like squishy. It's just, and she loves to get it, and that's what she was meowing for. And then she brings the ball to about 30 feet from me and leaves it sit there, or 12 feet from me. Leaves it sit there. Get the ball! Get the ball! Silly girl. She's so silly. She just drives me crazy. This would be a good time to get the players I want right now so I can debut Mr. Quack on the first day in his first game against Rawcliffe, our savior. We're going to put all kind of pressure on you, son. You're going to be the savior of the team. No, it'll come on right afterwards, after we get our asses kicked. That's what will happen. Disturbing. Ellis. Listen, Ellis. Ellis, you're getting on my nerves, Ellis. You gotta learn to start being a better player, Ellis. This is a team thing, man. This is not Ellis' show. This is a team duel, baby. It's a team thing, man. Hey, we got you a shutout, Velasquez. A 1-0 shutout. You should be extremely happy. I only need like a couple more to get Mr. Bo his thing too. He was supposed to get like 6 team shutouts, and I think we've got like 4 maybe. I'm not sure yet. I really don't care because he really plays for a different team, but you know. Give me some money, baby, I need it all. Can't sign my boy without the money I need. We're definitely gonna try to take care of or use some possible loans again this year. Loans are like if you ever go to watch Zealand do his thing, he does like save your saves, and he talks about your greatest plays, or he'll look at your saves. He visits people in their saves. There's an outside chance one day he might be in my thing without saying anything, which is cool as hell. Uh, I don't play, like I said, everybody that's ever played this game, probably nobody plays it the way I do. Because I just don't play like everybody else. I just don't. I don't see the need to. I mean, I believe the game has been designed to give you help, and that's what it's there for. You know what I mean? Uh, that's the way I look at it. So, you know, I use my staff. What you're supposed to do. I use my general or my assistant manager sometimes to make decisions on stuff because that's what he's long. Good. You can shut up now. I bet you $5 I could resign him. Wait, what? Wait, wait. I'm gonna look at that, but I'm gonna know. I know I'm not gonna use it that way, but I can look at it that way. So we moved Remy Harper into there. Oh, that was a good move. Sort of. Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Yeah, we're gonna put you in defending. Yeah, I kind of like that move. That actually was a pretty good move. Why did I not do that before? I don't know. I don't know. Remy Harper he is my boy there, isn't he? Sure is. Hello, that was actually a good. See, there's a good call. I wouldn't have did it that way because I wasn't looking at it that way. That's the point of an assistant manager in that fucking thing. We are, they are 5-1. Oh, actually, we're favorites. Yeah, they beat us 5-1, but they're gonna have to go to the barricades to beat us. That's it. Woo, man! I'm telling you, I guess they just don't pay attention to the past. Different team, not really. Yeah, there is a different team, but we got Hill now, we got Remy, and we got a bunch of players that we didn't have before. So yeah, that's a good call. We should be able to beat this team. Can we extend to 5 unbeaten, 2 straight wins? That's the object of the game, boys. We need to win this. It's revenge time. It's time to take them down. I got not enough. I got 4 days till to the 4 days till the first of the month. Thank God for small miracles. Thank God for small miracles. Blue, 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 blah, blue, 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 blue. Every once in a while, damn, we lost again. They are 13th though. They got 4 more matches left. Hell, I think we're going to be done before they are. That's kind of weird. No, they'll go into May just for the simple fact is that's what happens. They don't have their matches all in a row, but they've only got 4 matches left, and we have 4 matches left. Something like that. Could have been in this too, had we played our cookies right. Everybody except for Dinnington and Chesterfield have played in Athersley Recreation, Selbytown, and Rossington Main Reserves have all played 40 games. Everybody else is at 39. We have 5 games left. We have 4 after that. We got our last 4 games in April. It's going to be a showdown to the final. Disappointing that we are not higher up because we should have been higher up. We should have been coming into this season. We should have been coming into April rolling in for a win for the title. We got off to a really bad start. Combination things. We just didn't play well in the beginning. we let teams like Rockcliffe that are not good beat us up. Tied too many teams we shouldn't have, like Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill. Eccles Hill shouldn't have tied us. We should have won that match. We played well in the last match. I just hope we can play that well in this match. I think we got out of a rut. Them ruts come and go, man. That's the problem with them. You really like, you know, I have three. Like the biggest thing is you have three tactics trained. In my case, I have three distinctly different tactics. The first one and the third one are okay to go together, but the middle one is different than both the other two because it has 5 defensive backs. 5 defensive backs totally changes the rest of the field because you only have, you've got 5 players that you can use in the midfield and strikers. So the way we have it set up, it's a little different, but it's not necessarily, you know, I've altered it a little more to make it fit my team. I could do it again. I could even do it further than that if I wanted to, but I like having the shadow striker there. Not the shadow. Yeah, that. Don't mind me. I'm not sure know what I'm talking about here. This is not the one with the shadow striker, but I could put the shadow striker. I did put this. I don't know. I'm lost now. See, I got myself lost. But you have those 3 done, and it is okay. Like, I've gone through entire seasons where I change every time I lose a match, and it really doesn't make that big a difference, especially if you have them that are they're different, but they're not that different. Where they're only, like, for example, if I had the one where I have the 3 attackers, like, okay, from my first one, with my 3 attackers compared to the one that I had made up that's mine, that is the 2 attackers with a shadow striker. The only difference with that one is, instead of having the 3 attackers in front, I have 2 attackers and a shadow striker who basically is a 3rd attacker. And then instead of having two attacking midfielders in the 3 attacking thing, and then 1 regular midfielder, and then 4 defensive backs, we have the 2 attackers, a shadow striker, 3 midfielders, and then so we bring those 2 back down in the midfield. That's the only difference, and it's not really that big a deal. And most of the time, the players that I've been getting, Buffy, are you under there? Most of the players that I've been getting can fill those positions on the wing, and it doesn't make any difference, and they'll be able to play either one. But that don't always happen. And sometimes when you have them, if you want to make your team very unpredictable, and that's the biggest thing sometimes when you're playing these games, is the predictableness of your team, because that's why you get the slumps. The short of it is, in the beginning of the year, you're predicted to be one way, or you're either predicted to be somewhere in the league. If you're predicted to be in the top half of the league, teams are going to pretty much look at you as a top half team. They're going to try to, you know, the AI is going to make it so that you are either a lot better, they're either going to play a lot better than you or against you, or try to play better against you. But the chances are you're going to be what they predict you to be in the first half. But that's where the problem comes in. In the second half, there's a lot of slumps because the AI will adjust to you depending on how you do. If you're blowing through the first half of the season and you're just kicking everybody's ass, they'll start looking at you as a harder team to play, and they'll start making defensive adjustments to you, and that becomes a problem because if you don't adjust to it, you go through those long 6 to 8 to 10 games without a win, and it really blows your system up, and that's where that comes in. So you have to have, the best way to do it is to alter to a different tactic, and that's what those extra tactics are for. That way you don't have to worry about if your team is going to struggle, I don't have a way to get out of it. We are on a, like I said, 5 unbeaten, 5 without a loss, at least. So that's a good thing. We finally broke that streak and we're starting to roll, but it might be, no, it's not too late yet. We can still move up. We will play, and if we win this match, we will be, if we win the match that's coming up, we will move into 4th. We will be 3 points behind 3rd still, and 6 points behind 2nd, which, as long as we finish 2 to 5, I don't care, because it's plus. There's no way in hell we're 19 points out of 1st. We can't catch them. So we're only thing we can do is get a playoff spot. If we win this game, and and the other teams didn't catch up to us, then we have a good chance of possibly securing a playoff spot with a win or two. 4 matches left, boys. We're going up against Rockcliffe, and we should be getting our under 18. We should be getting our youth intake soon. I hope. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, baby. Let's go. Maximus Delamore. Maximus Delamore. How you give player of the week out when you ain't even had all the games yet? I hate when they do that. That should not happen. How do you know he's a player of the week? We haven't played. It's still Sunday. I guess Sunday starts the new week. We haven't played. We could have a hell of a match. We could just blow out whoever we play. Just totally destroy them. Could have a double hat trick. From Bondo could have a double hat trick. That would be the player of the match, of the year, of the week. But they won't give it to him. What a day. It's a good Friday. It's not that bad out. It wasn't too bad. I don't know what it is now. Yeah, it's 82 already. It's only going to go up 3 more degrees though. 85 today. I don't know what it's going to be the rest of the week. The weekend. Storms in the area. We're going to have fun. God, I hope I don't lose power again. This would definitely not be the time to lose power. There they are. Ooh, look at this. Let's see. We have an attacking midfielder right, a center midfielder. These guys. Oh, look at that. Anybody that's standing me outstanding? Nope. And that's all we get. 2, 4, 6. If we didn't get a lot of players. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 10 players. It gives us 4 solid. It's a 4 solid because it is definitely players that could become something. But we need to get. No, I need Mr. Quacky. No, don't think he's around. That's not good. That's not a good thing. So this is our new squad of players, and I'm going to go ahead and offer contracts out because I can't edit till Quack comes in, and it's not going to matter about the next game anyway because they won't accept the contracts before then. So we're going to just basically go ahead and contract everybody up. Oh, look at this. We got Alberto. Oh, that's not good. Got her offer of contract. Charles and Denny. I like those 2-year contracts. Will Pearson Forster, another defensive center back. Yeah, see, these guys all have a potential to be Andres Christu, midfielder, center midfielder. Algia Jof, or Hof, I don't know how you say that name. It's Gambian. I like that. We get a lot of players from a lot of places. That's a good thing. Daniel Nurberg, Algea Juf, Norberg, basically what's going to happen is when Mr. Quack does come in and we are able to edit his player, we are going to get, he has bought himself a range of 1 to 100 to 150. So we have that to do. Curtis McHugh. Carl Crowther. We got Lothar and Crowther. What a tag team. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. Oh, Lord. Newall. Nawal. 325. They getting them long-term contracts, boys. Hal Harbin. It's kind of sad that's all the players we got. Eric Kalala. I like that name, Eric Kalala. So we're gonna make you, Mr. Quack will get to choose from any of the players he wants to make. I mean, that don't matter which one it is. We got the goalkeeper. We can be any of these. He said he wanted to be attacking midfielder, so that would leave him either a Denny or Callum Delaverde or Eric Kalala. You can choose one of those three. He'll be able to get that once they get signed. I can't do anything to them until they're signed, so that'll take a couple days. We won't get their effects in this match. It kind of sucks, but that's okay. 29th, we got them on game day, so they'll probably be signed by the 1st or the 31st. So and if we don't get it done at this time, I will get his information and do it offline and bring him. He'll be available first thing to do in the game tomorrow. I don't believe he's around, that's why. Normally he is too, that's what I don't understand. He was around this morning. What? 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 He was around this morning, but he's not now. That's okay. Like I said, ain't no big deal. We'll make the change whenever he's there. Hey, 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 you're in the way. I can't see with you standing there hogging up all the air. Why you gotta be... What? What? Don't give me them sad eyes. Oh, it's such a sad baby. Come on, get down. Come on, get down. Come on, get down. Alright, need this win, boys. You need to get down. Go. One. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Sit. You just can't stand up there, man. They say he should be a winger. I don't think so. Inside forward. If I make him a winger, what's that going to do for him? Yeah, see, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think we're going to attack with that, though. Okay. Everybody attack or everybody defend. Either way we go. There you go. It is game time. And away we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a I should name them that too. Here we go, boys. We need to get this win. What kind of winning streak are they on? They are on a 1-2-2 streak, and we are on a 4-1-0 streak. So we are definitely on a streak here. They didn't put my boy in there. I'm mad about that. It's okay though. This is what it is. Come on out, boys. Let's go. Let's kick this team off and do this, boys. Ooh, red versus black. Interesting coloration.
down quickly.
They can close it down quick.
Outs it into space. Whistle.
That's
He certainly caught him there. The free
Bullshit.
came back to the original offence.
bullshit. There was no
Long and
offense
direct.
before that.
Good decision
Good
by
job,
the keeper.
Little ain't got to play, baby. We need you today. We need you in this match because I can tell you right now, these guys are going to play hard. They look like they're better than they are. I don't know why they've been losing, but they haven't been winning.
And what a finish that might have been. No two ways about
Mr.
it.
Gray, Mr. Gray, Mr. Gray. Yeah, we're going to have to play hard on this one.
He saw that coming.
Hell of a pass. Right to the Cooper of goal.
Measured pass. Oh, good ball. He's still got it. What are his options? Takes the low option.
What'd you
Timely
do out of that?
intervention.
Oh, go ahead, Paige. Go ahead, Paige. Get in there, baby.
Great reaction.
Oh, what a
Confidence we
save.
can admire.
Woo, that was a
Decision-making
dangerous play
with
right
talent.
there.
He learned from it.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Let's go, boys. Time to play. Time to party. It's time to get
Heave to
down.
the back post. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Whistle goes. Can take it up.
Let's go, boys.
Keen to get going here. He's on the move. And they've been given a corner.
The hell that happened? I guess the other guy, the guy got a hand on it. Come on, fellas, we need a 1-0 win here, or 2-0 or something like that. Nice hustle, Paige. Let's go.
Heave to the back post.
Now, see, that's the nice thing about having that extra defensive back in there, because we were lacking that.
Back on
That was
ball
the
again.
key
Fight and tussle
a
for
lot of this
possession.
time.
That carried quite a threat.
Wow. It's going to be a tough one to keep from scoring. Let's go, boys. We got this. Yeah, this could get ugly.
Oh, he
Oh.
can't believe that.
A little too hard there, big boy, and a little too short. It's too bad.
Played
Come on,
in
baby.
deep. Always rising.
We're playing. We're playing and playing. Let's go, boys. We got this.
Decent ball. Early ball. Plays it backwards. Nicely worked. Goes back.
I'm having fun with this right now. These guys are actually working the ball the way they should be.
Good position.
Oh, nice. Let's go. You got him.
Clearing defenses
Get him in there.
apart.
Nicely done. Too hard. Paige.
And it has sailed.
Damn.
just over.
How did we miss that? Oh, Mr. Gray. You got to cheer for us, man. Say yay. Come on. Help me
It's
win this match,
intense,
buddy.
this. Look to build on that.
I need to do it. You have magic touch. Let's go.
Goes back. Deftly done.
Yeah, I know. You don't care. You don't care. All you care about is sitting there and
And they've
stealing.
been given a corner.
Dude. What the hell was that? That's not who it was either.
Disappointing in the end there. Clubbed clear.
Should have took it and ran with it, baby. You had an opening too, and you didn't.
Building from the back with patience. Fiddles it away. Good win of the ball. Towards the flank. That was impressive.
Good defense. Hey, you keep them from doing that, we'll be okay. I don't think we've given. I'm not saying it, because if I do, it'll happen. Hi, baby.
Fiddles it away.
Hi, big boy. What are you doing?
Played in deep.
He
Determined piece of
almost
defending.
got there. Oh, that would have been beautiful. That was so close, too. The goalkeeper got lucky and boxed it out.
Fired deep towards the back post. The whistle has gone.
No offside, but okay. I guess there's offside in there. 2 on us, none on them. Yeah, I did move that way, didn't I? Sure did.
Looking to go deep. Timely intervention. Oh, that's brilliant!
Yeah, timely intervention. That was beautiful. Just a way to kick it out there and get him open so he could have a clean shot. You piece of crap. What are you guys doing, man? I don't understand. First of all, there's only 4 in the box.
Looking to go deep. Snatched away.
And they stayed on 1 man. If he would have got to his man like he was supposed to, this dude right here, that's whose fault it was right there. Bo cost us a point because he stayed in the middle where he didn't need to be. Immediately should have went out and tried to get that guy. All right, fellas, you got to do this.
Again, there's
You
no
screwed
way
it up
through.
now. Let's go. We need to come back in this.
Good ball.
Y'all, I don't understand how they are double and triple teaming me and we ain't finding a hole.
Outs it into space.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Great pass.
Oh, that was a beautiful steal.
Terrific reactions.
Nice job, baby. Oh, that's not good. Got to have been an accident.
Snatched away. Looking to go deep. The less said about
Oh,
that, the
Paige, get that header down, baby. I need to work on his headers is what he needs to work on. Made it to halftime down 1. These halves are flying by, man. The bad part is we've got possession again, but we're not doing anything with it. I don't understand. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Y'all better get your shit together.
comes in hard.
Nicely done.
Get a throw in.
Beverly said, I don't think so, baby. You might be better than me, but I'm going to show you that I can play this game. Nice job. Now, come on, baby. You got to
Takes
get
a look
that.
up.
There's a goal.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Literally. That gap in that little gap in there, I knew there was a shot coming.
Ball swung in. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Come on, Beverly, get it and go, baby. Roll. Don't do that. I don't want to play it on full time because if you do full time, you'll never get to the end. That's 10-15 minutes to the
What are his
game.
options?
Harper with a nice attempt. Just a little more to the right, and it's a goal. That was a beautiful save, too. Good job, boys. Let's go.
Timely intervention. Has it now. They look to press on. He's still got it. Looking to hit the front line. Capable of
He
taking-
almost. I was just waiting to see the goalkeeper go. Oh shit! That would have been hilarious.
Forward.
A pass that ended up as a shot. Oh, what are you doing, Hill?
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant goal!
Hill did it. Hill lost him. Instead of
Well, that's
getting him,
the
he went for the
currency
thing,
he
and he didn't have no
deals in,
backup.
and he's come
Why?
good yet again.
Why? As soon as you're running down the field,
Massive
as
goal!
soon as you
Outs it
see-
into space.
as soon as you see this miss right here,
Great play.
there's no way they should have been that far apart.
Oh,
And
brilliant
again,
goal!
Litherland's biggest problem is he came off his line too far. If he's on his line, playing like he should have been, instead of coming up for no reason, he could have stopped that shot. But he wasn't. Again, Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck?
Goes down.
Give him a fucking red card. Red card his stupid ass.
good position. Good reason for optimism here towards the far
Come across
post.
there. Come on, Pete. Oh,
He
what
just
a
read
try.
that beautifully.
Wow, that was probably one of the best shots he's taken all year. That he didn't make.
Disappointing in the end there.
Hustle. You better make up for that
Still
stupid
got it.
mistake you made, dude.
Has it in a
Where are
wide
you going,
position.
Hill?
So what next? Into some space.
Get me a damn goal.
Found his man. Needs support to arrive.
And we give the fucking ball back. And we give the fucking ball back.
Changing the point of attack deep towards the back post. An awful lot expected from him.
Our aerial game is terrible. Our aerial game is terrible, and we're going to lose this freaking match because we are playing like stupid again. See, I don't know. Team can roll off a good amount of wins, but then we do something stupid. Should have been a goal.
This defence
We
must
do
get to
stupid shit
grips
like this.
with situations like that.
Excuse me. Phew. Ha, ha.
Clouts it into space. Throw in.
Needed that coffee, boy.
And whip it to the near post.
Oh, so close. That was not an offside again. That's 3 times they've called offsides on us, and I don't think any of them were offsides.
Looking to go deep. Club clear.
How this team is doing as bad as they're doing, I don't understand. Because when they play us like they're a superstar. Yeah, there's definitely something
Largely
going on.
untroubled. Fired deep towards the back post. That's good vision.
Let's go. Come on, Bondo.
Played in
Get us
deep.
back into this match.
Well, the
Nope,
moans and
corner.
groans from the stands now are
Corner.
very audible.
Oh, it's a corner. It's a corner. It's a corner. It's a corner to me.
Snatched away.
No,
Urge on
not a
speed.
fucking
They were
header.
right up against it.
If you're going to use the header, you can't pop it in the freaking air.
Cuts it out.
Actually, oh, come on, man. That should have been interference by that goalkeeper just about knocked my Dave down. Should have went down, man. You might have got a penalty.
Fiddles it away.
Oh, I can't believe this shit. Let's go. Come on, boys. We ain't got all day for this shit.
A pure contact. What can they make of it? Pings it out wide.
We
Looking
was
to
a
go
little
deep.
behind, but we'll give it that, I guess.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
I don't know what to do. I just don't get this shit.
Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Ooh, I don't know how he didn't get given the goal for that because the dude was standing half and half. We have 60% possession and have had only. We got 12 shots. We just think and 7 of them been on. Their goalkeeper, I need to get him. What the hell is his name? He's badass, man. He's defended 7 saves.
And he heaves it forward. Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Get
There's
this.
the whistle.
What?
Goes wandering offside.
Oh shit! Oh my god, these referees are fucking horrid.
Battles to win it back. Goes back.
Good job, Marsh.
Tries to chip
hustle.
through. Good win of the ball.
I don't know who the fuck you were chipping it to, but it was that nice. We'll take that corner. We will take the corner. Y'all better get something done. You got 8 minutes to score 3 goals, and you better get this shit done. They're all getting a break after this game. This is ridiculous. I don't get it. Anybody that didn't score at least
Oh, that's
that was
brilliant.
pretty. Riley gets his 12th
It's a
goal of
whole
the season.
different
About
ballgame
damn
now,
time
and
somebody
it's a
did
test of
something.
how they manage affairs from here.
About fucking time. Snuck in and got the goal. Snuck in between two defenders and got the goal. Way to go, baby. What's up, Collective? Hope you're having a good day, my friend.
Delivers the ball.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Go get the damn ball. You can at least salvage a tie out of this. You need a tie.
Themselves penned in.
You get a tie, we stay in the running. Well, it ain't gonna matter. We're gonna still be in the position, but that's not the point.
Stubborn defending and the weighted pass.
We had a chance to pull
Fired
this
deep
back.
towards the back post.
Yeah, the confidence
Riley,
we can admire.
I'm glad you scored the header.
decision-making,
What the hell are you doing?
learn from it.
All the way down there, trying to play defense and not letting the ball go. That would have been a goal kick. Instead, you give them a freaking corner. You got 6 minutes plus stoppage. Y'all better get that next goal.
Is it out wide and in space? Is it out wide and in space? Brilliantly cut out. Nicely measured pass. That's not carrying much goal threat.
Oh my God. These dudes are scaring the shit out of me.
Having a look.
I need that right there.
The whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
Asshole.
Largely
Referees are
built
assholes.
up, built
I don't
up.
care. They're getting on my fucking nerves.
Swept in.
Nice play.
To hold on to it. Has been given offside.
How the fuck are you gonna call that offside? God damn, this game is fucking with me. That's bullshit. There was no way it was offside. There was nobody even close to being offside, you stupid fucking moron.
Options.
God damn, I'm getting tired of that shit. This is ridiculous. I mean, I get the fact that the lower leagues, you're going to have horrible referees. But damn, man, not that many. Now, that's an offside. That should have been called offside. It took him 2 minutes after the play, but he was offside. That one counted. But we've got 6 calls that were not offsides.
Good
That's
link up
terrible.
play there. The whistle has gone.
Why the hell is it offside?
Given offside.
That is like the 4th time or 5th time in a row we've been called for offsides going down on this. We've had a chance to get back in the game, and every time we go down to see something, he called us for offsides. That was, talk about being FM. That was bullshit. Oh my God, that was terrible. That was one of the worst freaking things I've ever seen on this game. That was horrible. That was bullshit. Oh my God. That's bullshit. We lose a game because the referees screwed us in the last 15 minutes. Every time we get the ball down the field, they call us for offsides. Especially the one before that one. There was no way it was offside. We were in the middle, about ready to attack in the middle, and they call us for offside. And we kicked the ball backwards. Oh my God, that's terrible. I swear to God. I swear to God, that is pathetic. 8. Let's see, where's the offside? We had 8 fucking offsides to their none. They didn't have 1 offsides. Wow. Talk about bullshit. Now see, that just fucks us up. Now, instead of being out of and continuing to keep our position, now we've allowed those guys to catch up to us. That's fucking bullshit. Oh my God. That is terrible. I've seen some messed up shit before, but that was pathetic. That was seriously pathetic. Oh, we got to win the rest, and we still got 1 more match we could lose. Terrible. Terrible refereeing. That was pathetic. Yeah. Every time I turn around, someone's getting a freaking... Oh, Jesus. They just can't keep from getting yellow cards. He's still suspended. It's going to be Eckersley that's coming in there. Ain't got no choice. That's pathetic. Oh, I swear to God. That's some of the most pathetic things I think I've ever seen. Wow. Talk about cheap. That was cheap. That was as cheap as you can get. Yeah, you gotta win. Ain't you happy? Paid the referees off. Seriously, that was just so pathetic. I bet you if I go and look up offsides, I guarantee you our team's been called offsides more than any other team in the league. Guarantee it. That was crazy. Crazy bullshit. Ugh. Well, there goes our 5-game unbeaten streak. Just when we get running good, we get into a team like that, or I should say, no, I won't say a team like that. They're not better than us. They didn't outplay us. The referees took our game from us. 5 possessions in a row, they called us for offsides. 5 possessions in a row, they called us for offsides. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yeah. Let's go, boys. We got to recover from that. Went out. We got to have a chance against Malton B. Maine. They only beat us 3-1 last time. They aren't that unbeatable. How that team is that low in the standings doesn't make any sense to me. But there you go. That's that one team we was talking about earlier. You have that one team that you can't beat. And that just happens to be that stupid team. I'm going to have a shit ton of players to try to add to my club next year. And hope that we'll be able to add to our club. Hey, what you doing? Oh, look at you playing. Wow. That's a first. Where he's actually playing with the ball. All of you were like, wow. What you doing, Gray? You got that ball, buddy? Kick its ass. He's patting it around and throwing it around the room, threw it across the room. Now he's over by the door. What the hell's going on with him today? I think it's cool because, you know, these guys don't, hell no. Should have did it the right way, baby. Should have did it the right way. Oh, that sucks out the ass. What? Come here. Are you gonna start acting like the little one now? He's going. She gets the most wildest. It was. You might have heard it earlier when I was trying to get her attention. Was talking about her playing with the ball. She gets the most whiny little cry, and she actually sounds like someone has hurt her. And what it is she she uh she gets the ball in her mouth and she wants to play with you, but she won't bring it to you. So she'll sit there and act like she's dying. And he just did the same thing. What are you doing? And like, gotcha. Ah, ha ha ha. What you gonna do about that? Come on there like you're gonna fight somebody. Ha. he, the cover that I have on my couch doesn't quite cover. It goes to the floor, and there's a space for him to get behind, and he'll get in there. Fluffy will stay in there, and she'll hide under there. She loves to be under the covers. And he just went in there, and I was messing with him, and I pushed him with my foot and rubbed him, and then grabbed him. He come out of it like he was on fire. Looked at me and looked at my shoe and went after my shoe. That's my shoe. The hell you doing with my shoe, man? You can't have my shoe. That's not food for you. Though every once in a while when he doesn't get his way, he'll go over and he'll lay toe to back on my shoe with his face pushing down on the tongue into the shoe part. What? She's not judging you. She's just sitting there going, "What the hell you doing, man?" funny ass cats. I swear, cats can be hilarious sometimes. Then they can also be a pain in the ass sometimes. But we love them anyway. Anybody wants to, my cats are. Oh, look, here we got the top 50 Wonder Kids in football. So we've got Lamine Yamal, Estevao, Ilanika McKenna, Paz. Oh, I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. Kubarsi, Sundstrom, Bernal, Scott, and there's like 2 players I've heard of on this first part of this. That's crazy. We're only 3 seasons in, and we got a lot of new players. Endrick, Mozakidis Knight, Mustafa Hekamugala, Mek, Nware, and Waneri, Halseth, Hagen, Graham, Isho. Wow, I'm telling you, these I've never heard of any of these guys. But then again, they're Wonder Kids, so they're not old. Vuskovic, Kusi Haji, Ketzakovic, Swartu, Yasin Oskan, Durnville, Al Mahafet, Malu, and Krupi. Man, that's crazy. This is the good one that comes up, because when you get further up in the, excuse me, Mama, that was my ear you tried to take off. When you get further and further and further up, and you start to get to the point where these guys are actually going to matter to you, then you can go, oh look, these guys I've never heard of, but these are where you find out you have enough scouting money to, right now I don't have enough scouting money to make it through the full year with my scouting thing. So we got players set to expire. I know we got a whole bunch of them. I know he's not going to want to sign. Take him off the transfer list, and watch this. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if he'll let me sign him. Nope. Okay, so you're leaving. You're out. I can't tell him anyway, so it don't matter. Willoughby, I thought I gave him a contract. Willoughby Hill I just signed, so I can't do nothing with him. Rack and Micah Parker I will definitely keep. Parker, where'd Parker go? Damn, he's starting to get up there too. He could be one of those guys. What position do you play, Mr. Parker? Center back. I getting interesting. Yeah, we'll get, most likely what I'll end up doing, since it's not going to really make a difference this year anyway, if Mr. Quacky doesn't show up and doesn't give me info, I can't do anything with him. So we'll do that after. I mean, he's got the spot. He just got to tell me which one he wants. I do believe. Cool. That would be cool. I just name him Why is Quack. Why would be his first name. Is Quack would be his last name. Why? Why is Quack? I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause he can. Good name. Yeah, that's going to be hilarious. It'll be nice to see what happens because, well, I want to look at that. I should have looked at that already. So, like, what happens is, so we got these new guys coming in. Some of you guys have gotten contracts. Where is he coming from? And who the fuck is this guy? And why have I never given him a contract? What the hell is going on here? I am so confused. And why does he not have it? What the hell is going on with this shit? I don't. I'm so confused because this should not be happening. These guys should have been on the list. Look at this dude. He's the new one that just came in too, and I don't know how he didn't get a contract yet. These guys. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay, some of these guys are getting new contracts because they've. But look at these guys, dude. That's crazy. That is insane. They're coming in. This is like beyond what I ever expected to see from my youth intake. They've got contracts. They just don't have long-term contracts. So, for example, if Mr. Quack decides that this is the player that he wants to be, what will happen is his potential is a 20. So we will randomly choose a number between 100 and 150. Can't go above 150, but we would do a random number between 100 and 150. Random number, 100 and 150. Go. So the number we got was one. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on here. The number we got was 125. Okay, so that would make him 145. Then what we would do is for every of all of these that are below 10, he will get 4 points added to. So he'd be 9, 9, 9, 11, 12, 13, 6, 11, 6, 11, 11, 9, 8, 16. Oh no, that's above 10. Sorry. No, that's 15. It is that. Okay, so yeah, I said it's below 15. So he gets a 16 there, a 9, an 8, 10, 10, 10, 8, 6, 14, 8, 8, 9, 9, 16, 9, 12, 9, 10, 17, 12, 11, and 7. That'll be the stats. So that's what would happen to this player. It would make them a potential of 100. That would be if this is the one he chooses. Whichever one he wants to choose, he gets to choose, and we're not going to worry about that. But the nice thing is, when we put him on there, see, he can play any of those positions, and it's going to make him a little different. That's a lot of positions to be able to play. That's attacking midfielder right, center midfield, which is what I actually need. I need a shadow striker, and he doesn't have that ability yet. But that's because, you know, when you add all these numbers, and that's what this guy. If you change, if it's not him, and let's say it's let me look at this guy. I want to look at this guy because my boy, yeah, see, he can play midfield. He can play regular midfield, defensive midfielder. But if you add that 125 to 19, it's 144. Now, that would then give him, you know, he's 4 points less here, plays less positions, but it might change a whole bunch of different other stuff. He has only one that wouldn't change. Everything else would go up 4 points. So it would be huge on that. Let's see here. Okay, we got Algie Jof. He'd be a 140. Everything on every single one would go up, and he plays good positioning. Every position I actually need. So Jordan Godfrey is a 2 already. He plays there and there, so he can play either one of those 2 positions, which is good. Everything but bravery would go up, and that would be huge for him in a lot of spots, and he'd go to a 142. And then Kalala is a 12, so he'd go up to a 137. So the best player to take would be that first one, because that puts him to a point where he can go as high as he can go, and oh, that kind of sucks. I haven't noticed anything like that. Nope, I haven't got anything like that for me. Yeah, so So I would say this. You could do this, but normally we have a rotating thing to be able to join our Discord. But there's been some bot activity going on in Discord today. So our yeah our Discord right now is locked. So if you do try to join through my link, it won't let you right now. But that's just because of the activity. It will be back eventually. Better to wait until tomorrow. If you are really interested in joining LSW, hit me up on the Twitch DM, and I will forward your name to the admins for the Discord, and we'll see about getting you in. But if you do want to join, you can wait till tomorrow. It would be best. So all the players that are on here, I should have gotten contracts with. I can't believe this dude came out this well. Can he play? Can he play? Yep, he plays. That's good. He's not the best one. What's his looking like? 18. Yeah, those two are the best two. See, and that's the problem with being lower level. Now, this is a great looking class for us. Okay, you don't come out with guys like this. Like these guys are almost on same par as. They're almost on the same par as Paige is, who's been there for 2 years. They're young. I mean, he's only what? Chris New's 15 years old. He's 15 years old. Those contracts I offered them, they won't get until they turn 18 or 17. So all these ones I just offered contracts to won't get new contracts until they turn 18. So I've got him for 2 years as an under, but as soon as it should allow him to keep me, I should be able to keep him without having to re-sign a new contract because I've already offered him one, and it should automatically kick in at the end of his other contract. But it'll automatically kick in for sure when he turns 17. That's kind of fun. That's kind of interesting. Wow. So that's interesting. Yeah, so now if I would have been 2 or 3 levels higher and had an actual chance to make some money and bring in and be able to get them to up my youth academy level or my youth training level, then those might have been higher. So, yo, what's up, superhero? How you doing today? I do not want to do that. What I want to do is this. How's the superhero today? Hope you're having a great day. There is your shout out. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. I gotta remember what day it is. It's been one of those days the last couple 24 hours. I'm starting to feel better. The whole issue I was worried about seems to have cleared up, so I'm good. Day wise, great. In game wise, it's killing me because we just lost a match we shouldn't have lost, and I'm happy about it. And we're struggling at the moment to try to. We did get a beautiful youth intake though, which I'm happy about. I'm just waiting for the Quackster to come in or to give me his information so I can get him added in and make him my soon-to-be superstar player. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Will you decide what you're going to do? You are the most craziest little cat. You just won't make up your mind where you want to be, will you? She'll jump off, jump back, come back in here, get down, come back. Now, as it came up, I will explain this right now. This is what happened yesterday. Yesterday, we were discussing, we were having a good day, had a bunch of people here, and Quacky decided that he wanted to be a player on the team. So what he did was this. There's this thing that just came up that says you can join in and become part of the game if you would like. We just had our youth intake. There's 4 ways you can do this. You can, for 500 bits, 250 bits. For 250 bits, you can become a player on any team, a random team, and a random player in a random position at any the teams that are in here. Will give you a boost of up to we'll boost your we'll do a 1 to 50 random number to boost your potential. We'll give you 2 points to every number under 10 on your attributes, We'll keep track of you. We'll put you where you want. We'll show you how your team's players doing whenever you come in or you want to know. We'll let you know. For 750, no, for five. I'm sorry, 250 for that. 500 for the next one. I gotta look at what I'm doing here because I'm making all kinds of fun with this. For 500, it's the same. It's the same idea. Random team, random name, a random team, random player, random position on a random club, and you get instead of 2 points, you get 3 points added to your players' attributes under 10, and you get a boost up to 100. It'll be between 1 and 100 to add to your potential. Can't go above 100. As Mr. Quack did yesterday, you can become a good player but not quite a wonder kid by for 750 you get to choose the team, the position, the which player you want to be will put you in that team. It can be your favorite team, it can be any team you choose. Will give you 4 points to your attributes under 15, and will give you a boost between 100 to 150. It can't go above 150, but for example, the ones we were talking about earlier, no problem, man. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a bunch. You'll get between 100 and 150. So, like the example was, the best one of the players that the position he was talking about yesterday, as an attacking midfielder, would be he has a 19 as a ability as his potential now. We did a random number. It was 125. That would put him up to 144, and that would be what his potential would be. We do 4 to every attribute under 15, and he become a really good player. And he chose to be on my team, so that's good. We're waiting on that. And then for 1,000 bits, you become a wonder kid. You get to be on that list of 100 of top 50 down the road. You get to choose the team, the position. You get anywhere between 150 to 200 added to your potential. So that 19, if we did 150, he would have been 169. If we would have got a 175, he'd have been a 194. That's talking. You're talking. If you get a potential that's between 190 to 200, that means your player is going to be somewhat of a Lamine Yamal or a Mbappe, or those kind of players. The closer to 200 you get, the better you are. Very rarely are there a 200 player. That's a Messi level kind of player. Or Lamine Yamal be closer to that than the other. So you get 5 points added to any attribute below 15. We'll put you on the team you want to be on, and we'll see how you go. So that's the options you can do for that. It makes it a lot of fun. It gets people involved. It gives you reason to come besides to hang out with me. You get to come and check out your player. Eventually down the road, there might be, your player, if you choose, like Quack's choosing to be on my team. So I'm going to make him up. He's going to become, as soon as I bring him in, and as soon as he makes the edits, and he can make it anytime from now on one of those players, from now till whenever, we'll extend his contract to make sure he's going to stay with our team. We'll make sure that, because that's the whole object of the game, is to try to keep him until either I choose to sell him because I can get a lot of money from him, or he decides to retire, or Quack says, hey, won't you move my player? And we can do that. But it's going to be kind of interesting. Like I said, it gives us an opportunity to have some involvement in the community. So there is that kind of stuff. It's a fun thing to do. It adds a way of if you've ever wanted to see what you would be like as a football player, you can change your name. You can change, like in the first two, the 250 and 500. It's a random player, random team, random position. You don't get to choose the position of the player. You just get to have your name in there. We will make you better. It'll basically randomly, what'll happen is we'll go to that team. We'll go to their youth intake. We'll find out how many players in it. We'll randomly do it, and that's who you get. You get whatever that player is and whatever position they play in. We'll change your name. You get to choose the height, the race, because you can change if you don't like the race of the player, you can do that. If you want to change where they're from, you can do that. You can personalize it to that point, but you have to be for those two. You have to be those players. Actually, if Quack wants to, he could either include somebody else by giving them a, because he ended up spending 750 twice yesterday. So if he wants to do that, he could actually give somebody a player if he wants to, for the same options if that's something he chooses to do. And I don't think I told him that yesterday. I should have, but I don't think I did. But he could have he can actually do 2 players if he wants. Now see this right here. If you get to be higher up, this is another one of those things. When you get to be further up, when you get to like League 2, this becomes important because a lot of these players, especially these youth guys, well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. For example, with Tobin here, he's getting ready to release. I can try to sign him if I want to, and he's going to tell me no. He's going to tell me I have nothing to go negotiation with your club under any circumstances. He would have to get a part-time thing. Is he worth signing? I don't know, because I can't see him. He would be a good place because he's an outside. He's a attacking midfielder. Let's see, primo middle midfielder, Hoskins. But you can also go through. I guess it's not going to give me that option. Sometimes it'll give you that option. It'll ask you if you want to look and see what's coming up for other teams. Y'all can kiss my behind. I don't think I did that, did I? I missed him. I missed you, Nos. I'm sorry. Oh, yep, I did too. Sorry about that, buddy. I normally don't do that. I normally catch everybody. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Didn't do it earlier. I'm going to do it now. I got that stupid song stuck in my head. I hate. Oh, Revy, I'm going to get you for that. I'm going to get you for that, Revy. I will get you for that, my pretty. But yeah, so there's those options to do. Do this once a game, or once a game. I do this once a day. Also, I am a disabled streamer. I do accept donations. You can donate to me if you'd like to help with the stream. You can send those. You can do that donations through the exclamation point donations. It'll take you to my donation link. Don't ask for them very often. Don't appreciate. I don't appreciate them. I don't expect them and don't demand them and don't really push for them. If you'd like to help out with me getting a new machine, I need a new computer, I need a new desk, I need a new microphone, I need a new camera, I need everything. You know, all kinds of stuff I need to get. Eventually I will. Being disabled, it's hard to do that. You can do that. It's not something you have to do. If you'd like to subscribe, or there's 3 ways you can do that. It'll help you get. I've got one more. I've got to add a new emote. I'm working on one. I got a new emote. I got a space for. You can subscribe by hitting the subscribe button. It's like, I don't know what it is anymore. You get to. It gives you no more ads. It gives you emotes that might be available, and it helps out your streamer. If you're here and you're enjoying the stream and you've never been here before, hit the follow button. It helps out too because it gets us out there and lets people know that we're there. It gives you to let you know that we're going to be here. If you are a Prime member, you can use your Prime subscription. You get for every Prime subscription you have, you get a Prime sub that you can use on YouTube on Twitch. So you can use that. It gives you the same benefits as the other. And the other way you can do is you can go ahead and you can go out and you can do the Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is $11.99 a month, and basically it makes you subscribe to everybody. We still get ad revenue from Twitch Turbo. It's not quite the same as it would be if you were a full-fledged thing, but we do get credit for it, so it still helps out. Like I said at the beginning, when people came in with Putsy's Raid, I am a disabled streamer. I also am a charity streamer. Every month we run charities. This month's charity is for the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Found out yesterday, well, not yesterday, but the day before, Wednesday night, I do my podcast on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for AEW Fan Hub, and after Dynamite was over, me and the host Kelson were doing our normal Wednesday night. It's usually just me and him. We were doing a discussion. My dad calls. That's not normal. He doesn't call me late at night. It was after 10 o'clock. He's usually asleep by then, or in bed trying to sleep. And apparently I had my son calling back because I was on my phone that he called me on, and I couldn't end the podcast. We were in the middle of something. So my son called him back, and apparently my mom fell out of her chair again. She has multiple sclerosis. That's why I used the Multiple Sclerosis Society as one of the charities we raise money from. We raise money for any charity of a month. For example, in November, which is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, we'll do a breast cancer awareness charity. In December, I try to do something like Toys for Tots, or, because a lot of people do Toys for Tots, I try to find a charity that is geared towards the family, not just the toys for the kids, because a lot of times in the holiday season, especially those folks who need it, the families get overlooked because they worry about the kids, but they don't worry about the rest of the family, and the rest of the family is just as important. So I try to find a charity that I can do that for. January we do American Heart Association. If there's not one, like there wasn't really one for this month, it's multiple sclerosis, since heart was last month, or up to last month. Hey, what's going on, Onyx? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Next month will be whatever. If there's one in July, there'll be one in July. Get you a shout out, my friend. In the event that there isn't a charity for a month, we will use either American Heart Association, Multiple Sclerosis Society, some form of childhood cancer, diabetes, and thyroid. Anything that has to do with those, because those are the 5 that affect my family and myself. So those are the ones we do whenever there's not another one, and I usually rotate them. I do have a merch store. At the bottom of the screen you will see a merch store. Cool, man. Welcome back. Hope it was a good trip. Hope you made lots and lots of money. And that what we're going trips for like that for? Try to make a lot of money. I just hope it was a good one. I'm glad to see you back, man. You've been I hope it was a good one. But there is a merch store, and it's available. And I don't know if there's, like, I used to have a merch store through Stream Elements that would give you a discount if you were if you subscribe to the channel. You used to get it based on the discount, or based on the level that you subscribed at. I don't know if that exists in the one I'm using now. It's through the other one. It's not Stream Elements, it's through the other one, and I haven't fully looked into it, but I do have some stuff there. The link is in my links. Basically, if I know a lot of people don't just like to donate to a charity. They want to do something. They want to have. They donate to the charity, but they'd like to have something to show for it. Like, they like to collect things that might get for donating, and I have that. We have a shirt on the merch store right now that is available. If you go to the merch store and you want to see what it looks like, it is there. It is a gentleman with his back to you, and at the top there's a little multiple sclerosis MS Society on it, and below that it says June 2025. On the front it's got my little dude. It's got my little Elf Sutton guy on it, and all the proceeds that go from that go to the charity. We change the charity on the 3rd of each month because that's when I get my disability, and what I basically do is any shirt that is sold for that, we take that funds, whatever the profit is from that, and we put it in on the 3rd, then we change it over and go from there. And that's how that basically works. So that's the spiel. We're done. You won't hear anything else about it today unless people ask questions, because I only do it once a day. Sometimes I don't always do it. I make my money when I. Why are there two of them here? That's the regular team and that's the reserves. Yep, knew it. Kind of guessed it. I make all my money from or most of the money. I don't care about making money from anything other than I do most of mine from ads. I do 5 minutes of ads an hour. That's the minimum for you to get 55% payout for your ads. You can't get any higher than that no matter how many you do. So I set mine that way. It helps me. It usually takes me, if I have a regular month of basically people coming to watch my stream, I usually get every couple months I'll get a payout. It helps towards getting things that I need. And that's what it is. I don't worry about it because there's no need to worry about it. I know what it's like being disabled. I get a pay one time a month. I pay my bills. I have a little bit of money left over. I spend it on whatever I spend it on, and that's it for me for the rest of the month. One of the nice things that Twitch is doing, and I haven't done it yet for me, but I guess they started this in the U.S. I don't know in America. I don't know if it's anywhere else yet, but they're actually allowing you a program that's going to allow you to use your accumulating monthly balance to do things on Twitch. For example, there's the donation one. Right now, I think I've made like $32 so far this month. I won't get a payout. I would have to have another day like yesterday. I had a sub and about $15 or $16 worth of bits and other things, and I'd have to have another day like that because it's just I've missed too many days and I haven't got what I wanted in a couple times, and it's what it is, and it's how it works for me. I don't really care. I'm not trying to make $1 million from this. I'm just trying to have fun. But if this program and you get accepted into the program, I don't know why I haven't been yet. It's one of those things. It's an experimental thing. Not everybody's going to get to do it. But what they're going to do is they're going to allow you to take that $32 balance and use it to buy bits and do stuff in other streamer streams. So you don't have to worry about putting money in your account. It'll automatically be there. It'll also set you up that if you do have enough to qualify, let's say you get to $100. If you spend 25 of it on that, you're still going to get your $75 payout when payouts come due, because it's still going to automatically do it for you. So it's a cool idea. I like it because no matter what I try to do, none of my normal accounts that I use, my PayPal, which they pay out to, but it won't let me use my PayPal to put money on Twitch. My Social Security card that I get the money put on, it's a debit card. It won't let me use it here. I don't know why. I've tried. So basically the only thing I have is a Prime sub to use every month. But if it allows me to do that, I might start doing that some, because then I can help other people who have helped me. So, that's the kind of thing that is happening. I kind of like it. I think it's a great idea for Twitch to do that. I don't know why they haven't done it sooner or haven't made it worldwide and Twitch wide, because it should. So, it is what it is. We got Aled Owen, he's Australian. We got a Spanish Sip from Cyprus. Damn. Gambian, Swedish, Irish. Man, we got like 6 players outside of England that on our team. That's pretty good. I like that. And the nice thing is they'll have they'll actually they'll get homegrown status because they'll play for us for at least 2 years, hopefully, unless somebody comes up with some money to pay for them, because I got some good players in this bunch. I'm going to be like, there's going to be some players coming up. Matter of fact, I got to do that before this next game because they might actually get to play. I've got some we got a couple guys that actually can come in and could make a big difference for us now, because they're already 2.5 white stars, which is freaking good to come in as young kids. Unbelievable. That was kind of freaked me out when I saw that. I was like, wow, because that don't normally happen. That's a rarity to get that kind of a thing down here in the bottom league, in the low leagues, because it just usually doesn't happen that way. Holy, 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 holy. Felix, man, I tried, but you want to leave, so your ass can go. I don't really need to keep you on the team. Well, let's see what we got here. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna look at our youth candidates. Let's see. So we want to move my boy here. Denny is going to the senior squad, and Christu is going to the senior squad, and Joof is going to the senior squad. Jesus God Almighty, man, this is crazy. And so is Caden Haybar. Wow, that is insanity. That is freaking insanity. You know what the bad thing is? Oh, my boy's gonna get a start. He's gonna get the start in that position. Holy shit, that's crazy. Woo, that's gonna be nuts, man. That is incredibly crazy. And then see, I could move Harper here. Denny can go in there. I love it. Now look, I got those guys. Those two guys right there are brand new players that just made my team that much better, and they didn't even get to start. Now see, like I said, whenever Mr. Quack decides he wants to come give me the information, I get the information. Not decide, but when he gives me the information, if he chooses to take a Denny, I will change the name and do all the stuff to him, and he's already a starter on our team. And look, this is the badass part. Paige has been here, third year. He's been getting better. He's my top star right now from my little league. But these guys just came in and they're already here. This is insanity. This is freaking insanity. I'm excited about this because I ain't never had this before. This is the best. That was the best induction of team I have ever had in a low-level save. I'm waiting for the shoe to fall because one of these days they're going to give me a team that's going to come up with in December next year. It's going to come up and I'll have all E's. It means I'll get nothing but 1.5 star players. But my team is looking good, man. I'm loving this shit. That is exciting and awesome. Oh, hell yeah. See, I can make Y as Quack now. I can put him as that player, just placehold him if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I want him to be around. If he doesn't want to, I mean, if he can't be, I understand. You know how that works, and that's one of those things where you do it whenever you can. But we'll get it done. That's gonna be amazing. But we got 4 games to play, and we're gonna see how these guys do as players now. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is actually going to be a lot more fun. It's gonna make it a lot more interesting to see what happens. I felt, you know, and it's silly, but it's the truth. When you play games like this and you get into the games like this, like I do, and I do, y'all all been here before, you know I get into these games. Is it a bad thing? No. Is it a little much sometimes? Probably. I am not insane. I've been tested. My mother had me tested. But I mean, you know, it's like anything else. You get into the game you get into. People do it for any kind of game. If you're excited about a game you play, you have fun with it and you get excited about it, and it makes it a lot more fun, and it's interesting, and it does what it does. So, you know, I have fun with this game, and this kind of thing like this is an exciting thing to see because it doesn't happen all the time. I have been as high as League 2 with a team that ended up losing the save because there's a glitch in the save. I already had it with this league, so I'm hoping not to have it again. But there's a point in time where you would come to a point and the game, like right now it's sitting there and rotating. You see the rotating ball telling you that it's processing. It happens where it will sit there and you'll sit there for hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It will not process. I found a way around it, I hope. When that happens, basically you're stuck starting over again. You have to save. You have to quit the game, come back in. There's things you can do to try to make it work. When it happened on this team, I did a couple different things with, like, you can go in and you can ask you try to make it change what it's processing. because it's a glitch. There's no thing the way to fix it. It just has to do with the processing of the game. There's just something in the game sometimes that lets it go. If you understand programming, sometimes you'll run into a problem in a program where you'll have a variable to determine something, and for whatever reason, out of your control, that number will hit a range that is undefined, or has no answer, or goes on infinitum, and that can cause your game to freeze up. Can cause your game to it can cause your game to just sit there and spin and spin and spin. Luckily, what they tell you can do sometimes is sometimes you can wait a day, 24 hours, and it'll fix it. Sometimes. I've come to a better solution than that. I basically will go in. No, we're not changing it, baby. Not this time, sonny boy. Oh, no, I don't think so. We're going to go with this team, baby. You ain't going to change out my boys. We're going to try to win this game with these team, baby. They're coming in. They're going to get a shot. Now, if these guys work out the way I want them to, and they stay this way, and they play all the time, they'll start improving like Pages, and they actually, since they're already at a level higher than, is almost the same as him, they could get higher than him without even trying. But again, as it stands, their potential is not that great. They're only 19. For this team, they're awesome. Moving up another level, they may not be as good, and when you see them, you'll think, why did they drop off so bad? It's because you went to a different level. If I hire a new player, or like a new scout, or the person who is giving me these reports, and they have a better judging of the player's abilities, it might change too. That's something people don't take into account. The other thing, like we've talked about in the past, and most people who play this game know, when you look at the potential numbers on your players and stuff like that, you can't just look at the stars, because the stars lie. There's nothing about the stars that tell you the truth, because those players are based on your team. They're not based on all the players out in the world. They're based on what they look like against your team. So for those two players, Denny and Jof, those two players, according to the players on my team, have the best potential to become superstars. They're going to be as good as some of the players on my team. They're going to be better than some of the players on my team. But that alters, when you look at the stars, that can alter by the players that you have on your team, the coaching staff you have on your team, the different stuff like that. So you can't just sit there and go, well, this is what I want, this is how it's going to go. You can't do it that way, because you have to look at everything. You look at the stars, but then you also have to look at their attributes, because their attributes mean, the attributes don't lie. For example, okay, if I go in to put on Page, if I go look at Page, when I look at Page, and he has a 3-star at the positions he's at, I can go look at his stuff and it'll show me all his different attributes. If I bring in a player that is in his position, or that, like if I bring in another 5-star player, if I bring in a 5-star out of 5-star, that player might knock his star rating down to a 1. But his attributes don't change. That's where you have to be able to decide, is the attribute, that's where you have to kind of look at it and go, well, the star shows him as this, but his attributes show him that. That's why you'll see me, like, a lot of time it has to do with age too. For example, the guys I just brought up are under 18. Until they turn 18, it doesn't matter where they play. It's the training level that helps them. Yes, playing them all the time will build them up, but the training has more to do with it than the actual playing. Once they hit 18, training doesn't mean that much to them. They're not going to gain a lot from that. They have to be, in order for those two players to get better, they have to play in what's called meaningful games. That's not under 18 league. That's not under 21 league. That's not reserve team league. That's main roster league. That's the only way you can do it. It kind of sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but that's the way it is. And those guys will improve from anywhere from 18 to 26. So you could, if I play Page, he's just about turned 18, I think. If I play him every day from now till he turns 25, 26, when his prime starts, he could become a 5-star player on my team. Will he be on the other teams? It just depends on who your staff is and what they look like. But as long as his ratings go up, or his attributes go up, he could become that star. All right, we're going to do this way. We're going to plug this phone. I got to get up for a second. Plug this phone in. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, son of a beast, man. Oh, it's killing me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The fuck are you doing? Little bastards. I hate ants. Ants every freaking where I look sometimes. I swear to God. It don't matter what I do, the ants come. Alright, we're about to have some fun with this boy. Salt. Need salt. Oh, good. We're good. Who called? Well, thank you for letting my community come back. Oh, look at that. My community's back, but I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So 2 of the playoff spots are sealed up. So those 2 teams are playoff bound. We're the only ones left. And it's still too close to call. There's 3 teams in the race for 2 spots. I'll be right back. No. I go in the kitchen and my refrigerator door is not wanting to shut for whatever reason. I don't know why I moved everything back. I can't tell what it was. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Bam! It's shut down. I don't know what it knocked around. Maybe there's nothing in there can spill, so that's a good thing. But player of the week news: Enoch Likoi Elumba. Elumba. Who's he play for? Moonwell. There is a shitload of traffic today. That's like the 9th car that's went by in the last since I started streaming. That make no sense. Too many vehicles running around this place. I don't like when cars do that. I don't know, I'm old and cantankerous. But hell with it. That's what happens. Alright, we got Horbury Town, and they are 22nd. We should destroy this team. If we don't beat this team up, I'm going to be extremely unhappy. But the big point is we got 2 debuting young stars. Hopefully they're both going to play well. Hopefully they're going to make a difference, and they're going to be, one of them's going to be player of the match. They're each going to look good, and they're going to look good doing it. They're going to look good looking good. Here we go. Yeah, the important thing is, this is the thing that's kind of funny. In the case of like the 4 things that the 4 ways you can add a player to a game. Even though you're adding, like you're changing their stuff, it won't improve their numbers right away very much. It won't improve. It shouldn't improve their star ratings. I haven't seen it do that. I haven't done one like this. I know it didn't do it for mine. For Gandalf, he didn't really improve that much, and I only did the example to 500. I'm sorry, to 200, 250. So you know it could change a little bit more with the player that we're getting in Quack, but that's going to depend on, I don't know. They have the better potential to move up faster, so you know that's a good thing. But yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Thank you. Oh, somebody's gonna be stupid now. They're trying to change my Instagram password. I don't think so. I don't think so. I know who's doing it. I lost my Facebook account. I had a Facebook account for like, I don't know, 12 years or so. And a friend of mine that I've known for a while, we don't talk a lot, but we're friends on Facebook, and I've known them for a while. They were getting taken. And I tried to help them, and they stole mine too. And it kind of made me mad. And Facebook, of course, won't do shit to help you, because they're like, well, you have to pay them to help you, and I'm not paying them to fix something that they should have fixed in the first damn place. But yeah, they're kind of bad. They're kind of like Yahoo. I've had a Yahoo Mail account since 1990. It would be 35 years old. As far as I know, up until it's like mid of last year, it still was held. I can't remember the pass. I haven't used that account in like, I don't know, 20 years. But that's not the point. The point is, I've got files and stuff in there I want, but they won't let me change it. They don't have customer service you can talk to unless you want to pay them to it. And I'm thinking, I'm not paying you to do something that should be as simple as, what they don't get is, a lot of times they all of them do it. They pin it to your phone number. I don't remember a damn phone number I had in 2000 or in 1990. Matter of fact, I don't think there's no way I have a phone, because I didn't have a cell phone in 1990. You know, so I'm like, you know, I don't know what number I put in there. It could have been any one of 1,000 numbers that I've had. It pisses me off, and then you can't contact somebody. Well, I can't reset it. Well, let's do it to this email. No, you can't do that, because we can't change the email that you have it sent to. You got to send it to this. What the hell's the point? So I've got, like, the biggest thing I have is, at the time, the woman I was with, and her and my kids, she had 2 daughters and I had my 3 kids. We bought them bikes. There's all kinds of pictures of, like, my mom and dad's, like, 50th wedding anniversary. And I've got all these pictures in there I want back. I can't get them because they're locked in emails in there, and I can't get to them because they won't help me. All right, boys. Here we go. We done. How badly did we beat these guys the first time? Five to one. This is one of those games we just whipped the crap out of. See, we lost 5-1 the game before this, and then we won 5-1 the next game. So hopefully we lost the last game. Hopefully we'll do better this time too. Hello. I hit the tactical meeting. Let's go, boys. Yeah, they so badly want me to take those guys out, but they're not coming out, baby. They're going to stay right. And my entire defense is 2.5 stars. It's not bad though. I will take that. And then my front line is badass, and my goalkeeper's badass. We'll take it. Here we go. Oh wait a minute. I want to look at it. Look at it nice. I'll look at it later, I guess. Here comes trouble running down the road. We need to win. Never press Gavin White. Okay. They're 22nd team in the league. We're playing at home. We are 3-1-1. Let's go. Let's make it 4-1. Actually, we'd be 5-1-1. They have not won. They have not won a match in that much, and they are 1-1-3, 1-3-1. So here we go, boys. It's that time of day. I didn't see it. It didn't stay fast enough. And Mr. Hill to Mr. Beverly, back to Joof. Joofy baby, let's go. That's too hard. 59 people. We're getting more people coming in as the season goes on. We like that though. Why? Because we got a chance at the playoffs, boys.
That is it out wide and in space. It's played forward. He's one-on-one.
No, he's not.
He's lost his man. Too close for comfort.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? Guess who that wasn't a problem for? That wasn't Joke's problem. That was the middleman. Should have been on him. Now, fellas, they are the worst team in the second worst team in the league. You cannot let them beat you. Nice steal. Nice steal. Come on, Paige. Why are you doing triangles? Why? Why are you doing triangles there? This makes no sense. You need to go that way. What are you doing?
Into some space.
That's the problem. I already found the problem out. I didn't have it on attacking. Look at my boy going to run! Look at my boy and Denny. Give him! Oh, what a try! Oh my God! What the hell are you doing? That was a beautiful pass. That was a beautiful cross. That should have been a goal. Wow, what a save. Hedge with a nice save. I guess it wasn't a save, but damn. And Denny did well coming up there. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper.
Pressing is high and relentless.
We're going to get a goal. We're going to get a goal right here. It's going to get a steal, and we're going to get a goal.
Decides to play it back. Nicely worked.
See, that's what gets on my nerves. They're double teaming and they're not supposed to, and they're going. I don't understand. Why are you doing that?
Is it out wide and in space? A pure contact, largely untroubled.
Blow the fuck. Oh, now you blow the whistle. We had it. I swear to God, I want to take these referees out and just whip them. Come on, Harper.
Chance here. What can they make of it?
Woo! Right over the top. It hit the. I guess it hit the wall. Had to have.
Into the middle. Timely intervention.
What?
Plenty of appeals.
Penalty, baby. Who getting the first shot? Who getting it? Come on now.
Walks up to the spot. and
Marsh,
puts the
this is
ball
good as
down.
gold.
Oh, that is special.
That's my boy Marsh with the goal. Yeah, baby, that was beautiful.
Oh, my word, that is fantastic.
Nice steal. Page with the steal. Gave it back to Taylor, but that's okay.
Clever pass. Into the channel.
What channel? He kicked that straight out of bounds, baby. There ain't no channel to be kicking it into.
Snatched away.
Then he got in there. He tried. He made a nice try. Beverly just walked up to it. Get it to him. Get it to him.
Whistle goes.
Oh, that was not an offsides. I swear to God. One each so far. Yay.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, give him a card. That's got to be a red card.
It's a straight red.
Should be.
He has
Shit,
been
get him
given
out of there,
his marching
man.
orders.
He took my player down. That ain't cool at all. That ain't cool at all. That was uncalled for.
Some lovely movement up front.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. But Harper gets another goal. Go ahead, Harper. He's gonna be a stud for years to come for us. That was nice.
Some lovely movement up front. Beautifully weighted.
Yep.
Oh, brilliant goal.
Deflected right past him when nothing he could do. That was beautiful. 2-0. Let's go. Let's go to 3 and make this game hard to play for them to come back. Come on, boys.
Pressing with purpose here. Cuts it out. Good win of the ball.
No. Come on, baby. You got to play that down. Don't play it up in the air like, what the hell is that?
Forward. Has crossed the line.
Wow.
Heave to the back post. Looked all at sea and
Nice
terribly
catch, baby.
gone.
Nice job. Good defense. Way to go, baby. Hey, they finally got a shot on. Look at that. We've got 3 of 7. That's pretty good.
Needs support. He went for the corner.
I almost deflected again. We're killing this team right now.
Tries to get some whip on it. He's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide from behind. Gone with the technical capability of pulling off that sort of thing. He's lost his man. The keeper.
Harper again.
Top save.
Harper's going for it today. He said this is our playoff spot, baby. Harper doing us justice right now. Whoop, whoop.
Whip on it. Timely intervention. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
Nicely done, Joe.
Beautifully weighted. And the cut
No, that was a bad pass right there. That was a bad pass. Close, but wasn't quite. It was a good thought. We are going to halftime. Halftime. Yeah, we're back on our normal possession, but that's okay because we're actually playing well today. Now, see, that's the right one to do. Everybody's happy about that. That's going to make a difference. Going to make a big difference.
There's intenseness. It's to make something happen.
They're both playing pretty well for rookies.
Swung over. Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, Marsh. You got the ball on the run. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Get it to him now. Get it. Oh, my God. If he'd have crossed that, they were done.
That was impressive. He heaves it forward. Try cutting inside here. Fire deep towards the back. Timely intervention.
If he would have just passed that ball early, it was one-on-one. Whoever, I don't know who for sure was running with him, but that was nasty. But he didn't pass it. He went outside to try to get the...
This defence must
That's
get
terrible.
to grips with situations like that.
Drives it in. Disappointing in the end there. Timely intervention.
Oh, Marsh, come on, man. You're better than that. Let's go, fellas. Come on.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Whistle goes. He's wandering offside.
That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry. That is just stupid.
Picked him out.
Nice defense. No good whistle there.
It's the far post.
Okay. I guess you can. I guess he gets to run free down the sideline. But my guy's onside and gets called for off. That makes sense. He was offside to the out of bounds. Fucking idiots.
Pressing with purpose here. Has it in a wide position. So what next?
Nice try. Joe is playing good out there. Look at him.
An awful lot expected from him.
Joe is playing well. He's at 6'6", which is good enough. For his first game in the top league. Oh, take that shot, Payne. So close. So close.
Knocks it away. Good reason for optimism here. Into some space. Pinged forward. Found his man. That's beautifully weighted. And the keeper's
Get it. Oh, my God. I feel bad for the goalkeeper, man. I know what that feels like. He just got power shot in the head. How he stopped that, I don't know, but it almost cost him because it went off the bar. Offsides. Don't even worry about it. They were offsides. They were both offsides. At least it looked like it to me.
decisive action by the goalkeeper. Well timed.
Good job, Joe. Get it up there, baby. Damn.
There's the whistle.
Who was that? Sides! You're fucking blind, you stupid freaking son of a... Oh, I swear to God. Wow, what a shot.
Deliver a better ball. Cut it out.
We are becoming dangerous today.
Some support.
I'm surprised those two are not having any tired issues. Oh my goodness, Harper is a beast, man. I need everybody to start playing like him.
Corner then.
Because he is crushing his shots. His shots are on target.
Through their corner. Cut it out.
Bondo, I don't know what's going on with Bondo. He just ain't been himself lately.
Nicely measured pass. Nicely worked.
Take your shot. Take your shot, baby. You had a shot. Take it. Come on, son. You're the fucking attacking midfielder. You can take a shot. You're on attack. You can take a shot.
Played in deep.
Oh, Marsh. Marshy, baby. Come on, man. You got to get that down.
Played in deep. That's not worrying anyone.
Not yet. He's tired, but I ain't taking him out yet. I want him to get some more time. You know what? I am taking him
Fired
out.
deep towards the back post. Oh, an incredible miss.
I'm taking him out because he's sitting at 7-3, and I want to give him a chance. He keeps that 7-3 average. That's a good thing. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh, nicely done.
Pinged forward. Still got it. Get on the front foot. Looking for options on the left.
That was a dumb play. Hustle, my boy, hustle. Look at him run. The Jof man. Call him the Jof. J-O-O-F.
And he heaves it
Hoof.
forward.
Could call him Hoof. It could be a Hoof.
Contact.
I'm going to call him Joof. I like Jof better.
Steaming forward.
Nice move. That was a beautiful move by that dude. That was a beautiful move. Four offsides to get all together so far.
And look to build on that.
Gus, you've been in a game for 10 minutes and you already got a yellow card. What the hell are you doing, dude? No wonder you don't get to keep playing. You're not going to stick with the team, I can tell you that now. Oh, that was bad. That was on Bailey, too. That wasn't even my new players. Good job. Good job. 10 minutes to go, boys. Let's go. 10 minutes to go.
Need to go deep. Comes in hard. Corner then.
Penalty! Penalty! Ref! Come on, man. You take him down in the thing. There's no... that's not called for.
Hoisted towards the area.
Page. Page, man, you gotta stop that trying that fancy shit.
Decent ball. Pressing is high and relentless. Square from here. Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end there. It is
We'll
a
take it.
corner.
We will take it. 7 minutes to go, boys. 7 minutes. 6 minutes to go. Let's go. 84th minute. Let's go, baby.
Plays it into the box. Fiddles it away.
Good job, Bailey. Good job, boys. You know you're having fun when you get 16 shots and they only get 6. We've actually had 6 on and 8 off. That's not bad. 1 clear-cut shot. Game is over. It's another shutout. Come on, blow that whistle. Blow that whistle. You go. Last chance. Take it, baby.
Take it up.
You can blow the
To
whistle.
make something happen.
You can blow the whistle. Thank you. Another shutout. That's 2 shutouts in 3 matches. Holy shit. What happened to you guys? We had a 51% possession. That's good. 12 fouls. We had less fouls. We had 3 offsides, which is bullshit. Completed 82% of our passes. 73% of the tackles were won. Only won 37% of our headers. That's the problem we need to work on, is our headers. We are 1 step closer, boys. 1 step closer to securing that playoff spot. What? Bring it here. Come on. Bring me the ball, babies. I can't throw you the ball when you're all the way over there. I don't know. You know better than that. You know how this game works. You know exactly how this game works. Why are you doing that? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. All right, so we got a 4-point lead with 3 matches to go. A win by us and a loss by them will give us will make us a playoff contenders. We will have the playoffs will be decided. So we've got to beat Claytown. If we beat Claytown, and now see, this is a nice thing. We lost to Maltby, Maine. That's fine. Maltby, Maine is the second. We got 2 games till we play them. As long as we don't blow 2 games in a row, as long as we don't lose to Clay, we're good. Because we should be able. Yeah, go ahead. Alagia Joe, the 15-year-old, made his debut at the club with Shire Academics 2-0 Northern Counties East League Division I victory over Horbytown. Joseph was greeted well by the Shire Academic supporters, who were no doubt pleased to see the first senior steps of the player produced by the club. Joseph was recently signed a new deal with Shire Academics, who will keep him in the Royal Agricultural College until 2028. Charles Adeniyi also made his Shire Academic debut. He had a better game and they give him all the credit. That's crazy. That's a shame. Yeah, so there's 3 matches left. If we win and they lose, it's over. Eccles has got to win. If they don't win and we tie, we should still be safe, because that'll still give us 5 points with 6 left. It'll take a miracle for us we'd have to lose the last 3 games. That's about the only way we out, if we lose the last 3 games. So we got to beat Clay Cross. Clay Cross, you're going down, baby. We beat you last time. We beat you again. This is that sucks about this, is why it takes so long for us to get our players. I don't understand why you get a report in December, but don't get to get them until April, May, April. That don't make any sense. You get the report, you should have the players. That way, you should have more time to you get more time to develop them. Because I have absolutely no time to develop them this year. I mean, I get like. Oh, no, 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 no. My boy's going to get a chance here. I'm going to give Christo a chance. He's going to get a chance to play his next game. We ain't changing a thing, boys. We ain't changing a thing. Unless y'all are dead when we get to it, you ain't changing a thing. We're gonna try this. This is what we're gonna do next year. If we don't make it out of this, if we don't win the playoffs, and we end up stuck in this division, we're gonna change to our third tactic for next season. If we do make it out of this season, we're gonna see what happens. We're definitely not coming back with the same tactic next year. I mean, we can. I mean, we're not changing the tactics, but we're not going to use it the most. Baby girl. Shadows. Shadow. What are you doing, Shadow girl? Where you at, baby? Bring me the ball. Bring me the ball. Ignorant. She's ignoring me. She doesn't want to talk to me. She's just ignoring me all the time. Nice. What the hell? I'll deal with that when the time comes. It ain't that time yet. Okie dokie then. Let's see. What do we have going on here? Why do you stop? I don't know. We got three games left. We're down to the last three. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get through these three games today, and then offline I'm going to get us to the end. I mean, nothing's going to happen that is going to cause a major issue off season, because basically if I don't, tomorrow I'm going to sit here all day running through the off season with nothing. I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do that or not. Don't worry about that. Nope. I don't ever. I got a player for that. I can't do that yet. That's the problem. Wait. What did that say? It said, yeah. Buckle's 18, he's going to move up. No, you're not moving identity. I got him right where I want him, and you'll get over it. It don't matter because he's already there. He's going to play no matter what it does, so it doesn't matter if I have him on the other. He's going to play for me, so he's going to train with me. Roberto Quinzos. Hell yeah. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Don't need him. Not yet, baby. We're not sending him. We're not going after him yet. We don't need him yet. We don't need him. Remy Harper is a beast. His shooting is amazing. His shooting is killing me. What's up, Malamas? Well, you come back again, did you? You come back to get cooled off a little bit, or just to be a pest? Huh? You come back to be a pain in the butt, huh? Yes, you did. You came to be a nutcase. You decided to bless me with your presence again, huh? Just for a few. Then you'll leave, like you always do, because you're a nutcase. I swear she got ants in her pants because she just will not hold still. She will not hold still. She's crazy. Good job, Marsh. My boy got his reward. Do. Oh yeah, we want that lead. That's where we're gonna find us some fancy dudes later to play for us. Hee hee. Crazy people, man. We will fix it. Because that's what you do as adults, right? Yeah. Got 3 matches to go. We're going to try to get through all these matches today before the day's over. I don't know if we're going to do it or not because I don't know what time it is. What time is that? We've been here for 3 hours. And God, it seems like it's only been like an hour. And I've been here for 3 hours, almost 4, going on 4. I think I'm going to play this last game maybe and see what's going on because I got some people I want to go visit. And I got some other stuff I need to do before the day's over. But it's kind of one of those things where I want to finish today, but we'll finish today, tomorrow. We'll finish the league tomorrow, probably. I'm still going to have to wait. I'm going to have to talk to Quack. get his information. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I know what he wants on the stats and stuff. I need to know like that kind of stuff. Height, weight. He can decide. He can actually help decide on like other stuff too. Hi, baby girl. The mamas. I can't believe it's only 2:30. It's already 2:30, and it's been 3.5 hours. I don't know. It just seems weird. This day is really going crazy. Come on, Clay. Let's go. We gotta get this. I'm hoping to get this win and be secure for playoffs. The nice thing is having the playoffs will actually we'll have like a month and a half, because if we make the playoffs and we get to the finals of the playoffs, there'll be like the first week, the second week, they'll like between the 4th and the 10th will be the first one. Maybe sometimes it's like 3 days after. So if we end on the 26th, we could have the first playoff match on the 1st. Then the second playoff match would be on the 5th. If there's, I don't think there's a double elimination. I'm pretty sure there's not. I'm pretty sure it's not 2 legs. Oh, I know for a fact it's not going to be 2 legs. I don't think there's any playoff teams that are 2 legs, but I could be wrong. Which, if that happens, then that means it's going to be an extra time, because they'll do the first leg, the second leg, and then they'll have probably 4 days at least between the others. We could have, the season could be over anytime between the 26th of April and the 15th to 20th of May. So that would mean that we then have like, what are you doing? Did you get caught on the thing? You poor baby. I'm sorry. Mamas. Where are you going? Oh, so you're going to go lay under the, no, don't lay on that. You can't lay on my PS4. You silly thing, you. Silly cat. But yeah, so it just depends on when we should have like a month off. And really in that month, the only thing that's going to happen in the time I take off is I'm going to be trying to sign players, I think. So I'll figure out what I'm doing by the time I get there, I guess. We want to move up. That's all I can say. We want to be in League 9 next year. We want to move to the Premier Division, damn it. Because we'll move one more league. It will be in the tournament. We'll be the upper team next time. Be some crazy teams in the next one. That's the problem. And it's going to get tighter and harder. But we got replacements. I can tell you right now, I've just solved 2 issues I don't have now. I'm going to have to replace Bo. And I'm going to have to probably have to replace Bondo, because I don't think I'm going to get him to sign for me. Even though I want to, and I'm going to try really hard. If I can't get him to sign a contract, I'm going to try to get him to redo the loan. And occasionally they'll redo the loan. Occasionally. I'd love to have him for the whole freaking year. If I can get him to sign for me, that's going to make our team so much better. But then again, there's probably a player out there I can get to replace him. So it's not like anybody on this team. That's one of the good things about the lower league, with lower league management, is that a player like a Bondo who comes down from a team above you, or is in the same league as you, he played for Maltby Maine, so he's one of their better players. So he's playing for he's going to be on the championship team, and he'll move up. His team will move up, and we'll stay down. So he won't be able to play against him if we play him in the tournament, or in the cup. But we won't be able to. He won't have that game next year, because if we don't move up, then we won't have to worry about it. But see, I won't have him for that game, so that's cool. But you know, nobody on the team is irreplaceable. You're always going to be able to find. Even the new guys I just got, you know, those guys aren't the best players in the world, but they're good for their positions, and they'll be important to our team because they'll help us build those positions up. And hopefully they'll be 1 year. Like if I play them all next year in those positions, those 2 players will play all the way through. If they should be able to improve to at least a full 3, maybe 3.5. So they'll be a lot better next year. Page is getting better, but he's starting to slow down because he's no longer under 18. So it gets to the point where you got to do what you got to do. But the cool thing is, I've got 3 players in that position now, and it's going to hopefully build our team up. And the better those players are, and the better you do for those players, the better you're. Hopefully, that'll give you a reason for your like the first thing you got to do when you get to the off season. Ask for, once you get that new budget and stuff, and they might have made money, and they may have brought money in. You can then ask for youth development. You can ask for better training grounds. The ones those go up, they start to get better off for you. Then you start making the players that come in. I've actually seen that backfire before. Where, like I said, right now we're getting that's a hell of a for us. That's a hell of a aim and brought in some hellacious players. So we are like, yes, this is great, but the problem comes in. We then, once you improve that, sometimes that will cause you issues because, you don't get the players. The next time you might go down and you might dip down before you come back up to the next level. So it can sometimes backfire on you, but we are coming up on a big time win. We're coming up on a big time win. We're gonna beat Clay up and beat them good and win and get a playoff position. Yeah, if we get a playoff position, that means we would have 4 matches possible tomorrow. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Clay. Then I'm gonna go raid Amy because Amy's on, I believe, hopefully still. We'll give her a raid. Yay! Then I gotta call my dad and ask him to do something for me. And then I gotta clean the dining room again. It's time to sweep the dining room this week. And then I gotta eat. And then, yeah, too much shit to do. I think I might make some fish. I might have a fish sandwich for lunch. That's a good thing. They get these pollock. They're like they almost look like a weird. They're just weird. They don't look like a fish fillet. They look like a block. They're not bad. I mean, it's not the greatest fish in the world, but it's not bad. I love fish. And I got shrimp in there. Frozen shrimp. I got like 30 pieces of shrimp, but they got to be cooked. And they're big. I mean, they're probably that big, easily that big. Usually that big. Yes, they are. They're that big, but they gotta defrost them and cook them, and I don't like defrosting shit all the time, especially in this heat. FIFA? Did I? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. See, this is what's cool about this one. You've got 5 phases to get into the Champions League. This is every team that won something last year, all over the world, in the top leagues. So you have all these teams that could get in, and everybody has to qualify. And then you come down and you go all the way to like the group stages. Then you've got, look how many groups you got. And then you get to the first knockout round, which is this. Then you go into the second knockout round, which is this. Then you have the round of 16. So basically what we've done, instead of having the new Champions League format and then getting into this, we've got quarterfinals, the semifinals. I haven't played yet. So the quarterfinals for this year's Champions League, which we'll play probably soon. Oh, they're half over. You got one more round to go. So you got Barcelona and PSG. Oh my God. Dortmund and Brighton, Man City and RB Leipzig, Bayern Munich and Nottingham Forest. So nobody different from a different league got in there. Anderslot, Eindhoven, Inter, Flamenco. There's one I've never heard of. Where are they from? Iran Pro League. So there was an Iran Pro League team. Damn, an Iran team got into the Sweet 16. Wow. See, that's what I do that for, is because it makes it so much better and so cool to have, because you've got the World League. There's some good teams in that too, and it's got a bunch of different rounds. Qualifying round, there's 5 of those, and you got the group stages, the same thing. So this is exactly the same thing. And then you've got the playoffs, So, you know, this is the cool part about it is you've got all these different things with this setup that allows you to have, and then you've got the youth league, which I don't follow. I bet I ain't following the World League either. I'm not following. Roma under 18 won it last year. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. And you got the FIFA Super Cup, which is not a big deal. Then you got the European South American Youth Super Cup, and you got the European South American Challenge Cup, Club Challenge. Then you've got the Southeast Asian Group Club Championship, the Asian Super Cup, the GCC Champions League. The hell is that? Oh, that's the yeah, that would probably be Czechoslovakian Super Cup, ABC's tournament, the Caribbean Club Shield, the Amway Canadian Championship, the Campeonato Club, the Amazon League Cup, the J League Cup, Copa Subamericana Championship, African Games, Afro-Asian Cup, Arab Nation Cup qualifying, Arab Nation Cup 2026, Arab Youth Championship. These are all the different things that are in this that you can do, that you can look at and you can add to your group. And you know, this is something that you want to, for me, I want to do all that because all these leagues that are in there give you, like, you get the information like you do in the other ones, but it also gives you all the chance to find players. Like, when the off season comes in, there's still going to be Champions League games. There's still going to be all these other games that are still going on. I can have my scouts look at them. I can look at them, and I can go through the teams, and I can go, look, oh, this is a player. He's under 18. Let me go look at him, see if he's attached. Some of the, like you've got the Nations Leagues that play. They're actual. They're the actual national teams that play in that, and you can go in there and you can find players from other teams. And there's going to be a lot of times where you'll find a player that's playing in a national league that does not have a club. And when you get to the point up higher, when you go up, he's a free agent. You might not know who he is. You might not have him scouted. But if he's playing for a national team, he's probably pretty good, and you probably can try to sign him. Will you get him? Most likely down here I won't, but great to see you too, girl. Hope you're having a good day and hope you're staying safe out of the heat. I'm trying. About to, I'm not going to be here much longer. I mean, I got probably another 45 minutes or so, hopefully, for the day. I got a little late start, a little late day. There's your shout out. Don't work too hard. I know you. You are doing your morning thing. I know. Me too. I got my morning got weird today. I got up at 9:30. Was out of the house 9:25. Had to go I went to the. Well, I was up at 8:30. Was out of the house by 9:15. Went to the food bank. Got back. As soon as I got back, I did a little bit of stuff on my one in LSW, and then I was like, okay, time to party. And here we are. Almost there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this game, and then tomorrow we're going to finish the season. But yeah, that's the best way if you want to find and get youth players to come to your team. The best way to do it is to, like I said, you can go to those leagues. And we got an I will shortlist him. You know I won't. He's only he's 29. I don't want to shortlist him. I'm going to start cutting my shortlist down. I'm not going to shortlist people that are older than like 26, unless they're a superstar. And actually, those guys I want to try to sign. My Peaches is here. Ooh, my Peachy. Oh, I love my Peaches. She's looking at the thing going, what the hell are you doing to me, man? I know. I love you, Peachy. Come here. Ah, kissy. Nose kisses. Wet nose. Did you just get water? I hope you just got water, because otherwise you're not feeling well, because your nose is super wet. Hi, baby. You okay? What you been doing? I know, I know. I know, baby. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Hey, get that tail out of my face. Get that tail out of my face. Silly ma'am. Silly ma'am. Fifth versus seventh. Now we need to beat these guys, because if they win, they might be able to draw closer to us. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, my peachy, where you going? Where you going, bub? Midnight, I see you over there. Hi, Midnight. Midnight's mad. He finally started to figure out that he could get on the spot where Lucky always gets, the table over there, and she's there now. The hell was that? Y'all better not be going to cut me out no power today. And there we have like the stand there, and then in the corner I've got a cat tree that they really never use. It needs clean. They've got hair. It's hairy. I know. But he gets up on there, and the top needs to be fixed. And I have to find the Allen wrench to fix it, because it's loose. But I'm gonna get it out of there here soon and fix it all up and get it repaired so that I can put it in another spot for them to use. But the bad part is where I put it, I shouldn't have, because in the wintertime, if they get the thermostat is right there, and if they hit the thermostat or rub against the thermostat as they go by, they've actually turned my heat down and my heat up. So I gotta watch that. But there's creepers coming down my stairs. Oh no! Hi, baby. I just can't get enough of my peachy. Can't get enough of my peachy. Yes, I gotta go do that today. But yes, this is going to be very interesting. What are you doing? You okay? You're twitching a little bit there, baby. What's the matter? That's the peachy one. Look at that peachiness. Peachy. She sees something going on in the kid. Look how intently she's staring out there for no reason. I see the little one. There's the baby. The baby's getting something to drink. The baby's down here getting something to drink. You gonna sit there and be upset? We're 5 to 6 favorites to win this. They're on a 3-match winning streak. We're one. Every other match is either a tie or a loss in between our wins. So it's not going good. But they're on a 3-game winning streak. That's not necessarily a good thing. Oh boy, this could be interesting. We need to get on the 3-game. We need a 4-game winning streak. 4-game winning streak. Actually turn it into a 6-game winning streak. We finish out with the complete winning streak. We could be good. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'm gonna do it. No. Then do it. Show your damn selves. That's sometimes you pick the wrong thing, man. I was thinking they were going to take that the wrong way. I'm really glad they didn't take that the wrong way. Because sometimes you hold those team meetings and it will blow up in your face. Sometimes you hold the team meetings, you get that, and it still blows up in your face. But a lot of times you hold those team meetings will block. You can't always get to hold a team meeting either. They won't necessarily. There's donuts on the thing back there, I think, and let's Justin put them in the fridge. And there's that sparkling water if you like that stuff without stuff to put in it. I gotta get.
I need some.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Tastes like shit.
No, not all of them. The black cherry one was okay.
What do ask her that.
Who? Your baby?
Yeah.
Haven't seen her.
She just married last year.
I haven't seen her. I didn't see her. I haven't seen a damn thing. I don't know where she went. She's back here. She's back here where I haven't seen her. Look at that, man. You were getting on my nerves there, Ellis. She's right here. Hey, you. I found a monkey cat. Oh, hi there, monkey cat. Hi, little monkey. That's the terrorist cat. Look at this thing. She's just such a little terrorist. You're feeling like you're getting a little heavy there. That's good. You're starting to put on some weight, babies. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down there, silly. Hi, go on. Be nice and don't attack nobody. He's going with me. Gray's walking towards me and immediately goes past him and jumps on his butt. And he turns around and looks at her like, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Woman, get off me. We're not even sure if it's a female or a male. You can't really tell real easy. But I do need to get her needed to get Whiskey to a vet eventually. Got to figure out which one I can go to because there's the normal vet around here is an asshole. I can't stand him. He's a little bit of a prick. I owed him a little bit of money that I didn't have when I was waiting on my income to come in when my baby was hurt and when we had to figure out what was going on with legs. I owed him like $100, I think it was, and I explained to him. I had already knew I was getting my money, and I told him, I said, I'm getting my money in like a week and a half. I need you to see this cat because he's not well. I don't know what's going on, and he refused. I was not happy. I called the other vet who no longer exists, and he was like, bring him in. And I took him in and Mr. Midnight, or Mr. Gray, because Mr. Gray, for whatever reason, Gray was born, the pads on his hands, on his front paws would just disappear. He could just they just were gone. And he'd walk around and jump on me one day and I'm like, what the hell? And I look at his foot and it's like his entire back pad is just completely raw. And he actually had to stay overnight because he had to have surgery to repair them. And they repaired him, and it was the day or two after we lost legs, and everybody else looked at me like I'd done something wrong when I took Gray and he didn't come back. I was like, he's gonna be back, y'all. He's just getting surgery done. Then we had to put him in a bandages up to his. It was kind of funny because he was not happy about it, and I had to fight him to keep him on because every time I would put him, they had this like it's like a plastic wrap that you can wrap around. And it doesn't take anything to seal it. And I had to put it on him, and every time I'd get it on him, he'd pull it off. So we had fun with that for a little while. I tried to get a neck thing to put on him, but I couldn't get one. And then it was like he had to have him on for like a week, and he was fine, and he's been fine since. I haven't had that issue since. But I've been lucky, knock on wood. I have not had an issue with any of these babies other than the fact that like normal issues like little ones, the Shadow's allergic to dust. She can get like her very itchy, where there's times like she hasn't done it this year. She hasn't done it in a year and a half, so I'm kind of thinking she's over it now. But she used to get to the point where it wasn't from fleas or anything because I took him into the doctor when the first time it noticed that she would literally scratch and bite her hair off from like her back, the middle of her back to her butt. And I was like, what the hell is going on with her? And I thought there was something that was wrong with her. He says she's allergic to dust. And at the time it was happening, they were rebuilding the, they were putting new dominoes up. So it was dusty, like from the construction all up and down this road. And no matter what, and at that time I didn't have air conditioners, so we had the fans on. It was bringing the dust in all the time, and I was not happy. I was not happy. But she's like, we can give her shots, or you can just make sure you try to clean everything as best you can. And we opted not to do the shots, which, I mean, last year she didn't do it. The year before last, she didn't really do it that much. There was a couple spots, but she hasn't had any problems this year at all. She's got like right in the center of her back, she's got a bald spot that I can't figure out how it's there because she can't reach it. She might be able to bite it, but it's just like the hair won't grow there. And her brother's got one kind of not in the same place, but it's kind of near it. So I think it's something that runs in their family. But nobody else has been, I mean, he gets those like hairball attacks that will make it seem like he's choking. But, I mean, he just basically, it's just a hairball that, don't know what it's from. I asked them about that once and they didn't really know. But that vet's gone. And it kind of makes me mad because he was a cool dude, older gentleman. He retired once and came back, and I didn't see anything about it. I didn't hear anything about it. And the next thing I know, I went to call him about. I forget. It was Mr. It was when because when I lost Zeus, my pup. He had thyroid issue, and we just couldn't get him to lose weight. Every time I tried to give him pills and stuff, then we gave him the pills he was supposed to get and everything. He just kept gaining weight. And October the 3rd, 2 years ago, I went because on the 3rd of the month I usually go to, whenever I get my pay, we used to go to the store and get food that night, and then we'd have subs or whatever. And it was like midnight, we left and he was laying in the kitchen, and when we come back he was still laying in the kitchen. And the girl that was staying, who's back again, was here. She said something about it. I said, "Where's Zeus?" And she said, "He's in the kitchen." And I looked and I called his name and he didn't move, and he'd been there for a little while, and it was kind of heartbreaking because I knew he had a problem, but we couldn't do nothing about it. There was nothing we could do. We tried everything. We tried putting him. I only fed him once a day. He was on a low fat type. We put him on a weight loss program for, we were giving him thyroid pills. We gave him a special diet to try to lose weight, to help him lose weight, and it just didn't work. But yeah, that was kind of sad. So there's been 3 babies have passed in this house, and it kind of makes me mad. But that shit happens, and these guys, the rest of them seem to be okay. Ain't had no problems with them, huh, baby? Hi, Peaches. I mean, being cats that are like, so we need a result elsewhere to go in our favor, but if we do and we win against Clay Cross Town, we'll see us confirm a playoff spot. Like I said, if we win and the team behind us loses, then it's over. We win. We make the playoffs. We make the playoffs. That's what we need. It'll be my 3rd year playoffs in a row. Well, 3rd year with a chance to move up in a row. Won the first year we qualified the second. The second year we won going away. This year, chance for a playoff move. All right, boys, you got to play like you ain't played before. Let's go. Get us this win, boys. 3 wins in a row. That would be them. A win, a loss, win, draw, win, loss, win. We need to be win. How about we putting the rookies in the spotlight to try to win this, help us win this fucker? We beat them the first time, we can beat them again.
That's good fishing.
Yeah, and we got better. We got a whole bunch of different players than when we played them the first time, I believe.
What can they make of it?
We got at least 3 or 4. We got 118 people showed up for this match. Check it out.
Swung over. That was impressive.
Good play, good defense, because he let him get through there and he shouldn't have, but he did. And that could have been a dangerous thing.
All driven towards the far post. Timely intervention.
Come on, Bondo, you got this, baby. You got 2 matches left with us, son. You better score.
In comes the delivery. Escape the danger, but promising, but just not quite right.
You can tell, especially here, the heat wave's about to die, because it's 85 degrees out today, which is about 5 degrees more cooler than yesterday. But I can turn the air conditioner off and I'm not going to be dying, because the heat in the house is not like it was. Been upstairs, it's not that hot. The bathroom is not burning up. Come on, Marsh! Marsh with the floater, that was beautiful. And then Denny gets his first assist of the year. First assist of his long and lustrous career with Shire Academics. Go me.
Good link-up play there.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a
Beautiful. That was pretty. Marsh with the score. That was great. He just floated it in too. He did what you're supposed to do when you're running up on a pass like on a shot like that. Don't fucking fire it off. Just get the damn thing in.
Club clear.
That was pretty. Under 10 minutes too. This is gonna be a bad game for this team. Oh, I got a bad feeling for Clay.
Has it now. Played into space out wide.
Kind of a wild pass there, but that's okay.
Back. He's having a look round. Excellent
Boom!
challenge.
What are you doing, man? You gotta. If you're gonna hit it there, give it a little bit of a boot, man.
Needs support. Club clear.
Oh, he was going for the other rookie. Yeah, he was.
Options. Has been found. Heave to the
Nice
back
hustle.
post.
Nice hustle.
That's unlucky.
Woo!
Foul.
Not good there. Not good there, but that's okay. Come on, baby, let's go. No,
Gets onto it.
that was a dumb play. That was a dumb. Why are you gonna do that? Why would you do that? Don't make no sense.
Cuts it out. All the way back.
Made no sense to do that. Let me tap it to the front, then tap it back to me for a shot when you had the shot already. I get it. It might have given him a chance to break the play up, or the wall up.
It has sailed
Wow.
just over.
That was too close for comfort, boy.
And he's escaped
Oh,
his
look at my
man.
boy Beverly just
Fired deep
sprint out
towards
there.
the back post.
Woo! Nice try.
And he heaves it forward. Out to the left it goes. Out to the left it goes. Retain possession. Capable of taking.
You're gonna take that shot all day. You're never gonna make it. That's not going anywhere. You're hitting it straight on the ground, right to the goalkeeper. Not gonna happen.
Well timed. Oh, how good is he?
It's a whole different ball game now, and it's a test
Fellas,
of how they
what the
manage
hell are
to
you
finish the
doing,
game.
man?
Did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
I don't know about that.
Swung over.
See, he could have called that guy offside for the. He moved too fast.
Good win of the ball.
That was just a bad play by the goalkeeper. I mean, it was bad defense all around. We should have never gave that goal up. Should have never gave that goal up. That was not a good deal.
Played early. It's intense this.
Fellas, oh, it's still on balance. God damn it.
Good reason for optimism here.
Time to turn it up a notch or five.
That's good vision. Some lovely movement up front. The whistle has gone.
No. That's bullshit. That was a bullshit call right there.
Ball swung in. Good win of the ball. Snatched away.
Let's go, boys. You play better than this. Let's go. You cannot let this team stay with you.
And look to build on that. Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, Paige.
Out to the right.
That was a kind of nice pass, but it was a little bit slow getting there.
Fired deep towards the back post. Largely untroubled.
What?
It is a corner.
Corner. Go in there. Go in there.
Aimed in towards the centre. Timely intervention.
What are you doing?
Tearing defences apart. Largely untroubled.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
Yeah,
The decision
after this
making
game, I'm
we
pretty much
can't
done for the
be
day. It's
learned
been
from
4
it.
hours. We've got a pretty good youth intake this year, surprisingly.
Found themselves penned in. Goes back. Deliver a better ball.
Oh, what a play. That was pretty.
How confident was
Marsh
that?
with a
Such
beautiful
ball.
shot. That's how you play triangles. That's how you play triangles. He went from Jute to Beverly, Beverly to,
Some support. Tucks in a
and
cross.
he got his second assist of the day, and then at the end the freaking Marsh. What a shot! A double, 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 double. That was pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. There you go, fellas. Now we got him. Let's go. Show them how this game's played.
Bludgeoned forward. Look to reinforce.
We've committed 6 fouls. They've not committed
An
1.
adventurous pass.
What are you doing?
Throw.
I was gonna say they better have a player down. I'm firing his ass on the spot. Send him home.
Has he picked him out? Plays it backwards. Needs some support. Played down the flank. In space. Clever defenses at mark.
Oh my God, that would have been killer. I can't believe the goalkeeper actually got that. If he hadn't got that, that would have been goal number 3, and that would have been a bastard of a shot. Wow. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? You can't let him have that open range like that. I'm just glad he didn't keep going. Y'all can have that shot all day long, baby. It's going to do you absolutely no good.
Look inside.
Paige,
Up clear.
who are you hitting it to? Man, you hit that into a 3-man unofficial wall.
Back on the
Good
ball.
Lord, dude. Okay. That was kind of weird.
The defending here is resolute. Still got it. There's the whistle.
Who
He's been
the
given
hell are you
time.
calling offsides on? Good Lord, man, that is terrible.
Battles to win it back.
That's cheap, man. That's
Looking
cheap.
to make something happen.
But then again, last game they screwed us out of 5 chances. 5 times downfield, 5 freaking offside calls. They were not offside calls.
With a
This
long
is
pass.
terrible.
Well read. Good position. That is a cracking effort.
No, it's not. That wasn't even close. It'd be a cracking effort if I had to save it, but you let the ball go over the head like that. What the hell? It's not even close to a good attempt.
Takes the long option. Keen to get going here. Towards the flank. Played in deep. Looked all at sea.
Oh, that was close. It was so close. 7 minutes plus stoppage. Let's go.
Delivers the ball.
2-1 lead. Let's go.
Neatly flicked on. Pressing is high and relentless.
Where's the relentless press? I don't see a relentless press. What I see is the team struggling here a little bit to try to keep us from getting the ball upfield.
And he's there to make the challenge.
Nicely done, baby. Come on, Paige, get there. Nice. Nice.
And the defence.
Who the hell was that? I have no idea who. I must have been Harper. I have no clue. I couldn't read the name fast enough. That was crazy. You got the size. Let's go. Get out of the way, dumbass. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Cut him off
On a real
twice.
charge here. That was impressive.
Paige, you're starting to get on my nerves with them passing, dude. You're just not doing what you need to. Those are some stupid passes.
And they're on him in a flash.
Good job.
Down the flank. Keeper looking for options.
Oh my God, if we'd have got to that, that would have been ugly. Good job. 4 plus extra.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
That would have been a beautiful shot if he'd have got it.
Neatly flicked on, and he's escaped his man.
Take your shot, baby.
The moans and
Nice
groans from the
try.
stands now are very audible.
He's going to be a stud too. I can tell. He's going to be badass.
Tries to get some whip on it. Timely intervention.
Hustle, Paige, hustle. No, let it roll out of bounds, I guess. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes of extra time. Let's go.
Played early. And look to build on that. It's a decent ball.
Oh, that's bullshit. That was so bad. That was so bad. They took it. There was another chance. That would have been a goal. Took it away. Why? Because the referees are fucking idiots. God, I hate that about this game. So that's the one thing about this is bugging me the most about this thing. I've not had that before. I've never seen this many offsides or seen that many offsides in a match like there is in this level like this. This is the first time it's ever been this bad. I mean, this bad.
It's quite a run. Early ball.
That's a terrible play. Terrible call.
It's intense, this. Finish.
Well, that made no damn sense. You cutting taters?
They look to press on. All the way back and they start again. Fiddles it away. Well read.
Nicely done. Bondo, get him. Center it, dude. Oh my God, you actually got it there. Oh, there's another assist almost. Another assist. He could have had a hat trick of assists today. He's already got 2. He's working on 3. All right. Ring that bell, baby. Blow that whistle. Let's get to halftime.
Crisp and sharp.
Bondo got there. Oh my God, that should have been a goal. Oh, so close. He hasn't scored in so long, and he needs like one more goal to take the record. What a wow! 5 shots on 9 overall. Whew. Only one's been off target. 2 clear-cut chances. Wow! We actually had 2 clear-cut chances for a change. I've never had 2 in a game. That's kind of weird. All right, boys, we got one more half of play here. Let's go. Anybody got to come out? Nope. We got 2 yellow cards. They'll be the first 2 to come off most likely.
Deftly done.
Oh, nice move, Harper. Oh, what a pass! That could have been. Woo, that was so close to being a deadly move.
He's trying to make something happen. Forward with purpose.
Nice play, fellas.
He's running with the ball at his feet.
Marsh, if you would have stepped out of the group and tried to get that, you might have had a goal. Get him. Don't let him keep that ball up there. Let's go. Make them work their asses off for a goal.
Chance. And they're on him in a
Nicely
flash.
done, Bo. Bo cut him down. That was awesome. About time y'all did something right. Guys are killing me with this shit.
Driving on a real charge here. Chance here.
Oh, hell. Off the post.
Good win of
Woo, he got his ass saved there, but look at it. Look at the counter. Come on, baby. You got him in the ring. Get it.
Needed to be.
The hell was this? You had an 3-on-2 counter and you let him take the ball away from you. What are you doing, fellas? Come on. That's not that hard to do.
He's there to make the challenge. It'll be a throw-in.
Man, that was just terrible.
Played into space out wide. It's on. Timely intervention. Some lovely moves in hard. Clever pass.
There you go.
He's trying to make something happen.
Chris 2's going to get his chance.
This is quite a
Oh, this is beautiful. That was beautiful. And Bondo finally got his damn 28th goal.
Great confidence now. That was terrific skill.
There you go, boys. We're making our changes.
big moment. Deftly done. Massive goal. Well, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passes.
Good Lord, they were so outplayed. It wasn't even funny on that.
Puts his foot on the gas. Tearing defences apart. Oh, that is sensational.
The hell is that all about? Way to go, boys. Way to go. Christou getting to make it. Christou going to get to make his attempt.
Neat exchange. Could be in trouble here. Goes.
Dude, you just came in the game. If you get a yellow card now, I'm going to be so mad at you, dumbass. What the hell is wrong with you?
Bludgeoned forward.
Wow.
Contact.
What a header. All right, baby, let's go, Paige. You got
Comes
the...
in hard.
Oh, okay, so my guy barely touches him from behind. My guy gets knocked down and tripped, and you're going to push from behind, and you're not going to blow the whistle.
Floated
What the hell was that? Offsides.
and he heaves it forward. Looking to go deep. Strong punch. Good position. Good reason for
Oh, Paige
optimism
got it.
here.
Paige got the header there. He's just slowing down on my ass for whatever
Work hard
reason.
to hold on to it late
Nice
early.
pass. Nice pass. Nice pass. Oh, no, gets an assist. And Christou. Christou comes in and gets a freaking assist on his first match. These guys are good. Telling you, they're going to make my team better already.
The defender
So
is
I took Denny out because he was getting tired and I had to replace him with somebody, and that was beautiful. 4-1, here we go.
That has put a halt to things. Clever pass.
No, he was not offsides. He was onside by a ton.
Works.
Their guy was way out of position, but that's on them, not us. Let's go, baby. Way to play, boys. This is great. Loving it. Loving it.
Has it now. Fiddles it away. All driven towards the far toilet sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Let's go, boys. We got a 4-1 lead. Let's bury them. Bury them. They've only had one shot on target out of 11. Wow, that's terrible.
That's a good ball played into space. Nicely measured pass.
Nice job, Mr. Harper.
Bludgeoned forward.
It's okay, I guess. He got it back out of the field. They have to come back down with it, but
Nicely
damn.
weighted pass. Down quickly.
Nicely done, fellas. Come on, Christou. Show us what you got.
Cuts it out.
That was not good, dude. That was not good.
Measured pass.
That's better. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Here's the whistle.
They're going to blow him offside. Damn it, that was so close. They won't show it. I think we had 3 clear cut passes, or that was close.
To the left it
I'll say
goes.
that, but that was amazing. That would have been a second. That would have. Wow. He was looking for assist number 2 in the same game that then he got his first 2 assists.
Really nice passing. In comes the delivery. Up clear.
Nope.
Pure contact.
Offside anyway. Nope. Nope. Blow the whistle. Not going to do it.
This defence must get to grips with
Wow.
situations like that.
Talk about that was terrible. Great save. Actually got a shot he had to save.
Strong punch. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
26 minutes to go, boys. Let's go.
Good position. Fired deep towards the back post.
I guess somebody was offside.
Offside.
I don't know. I don't get it. That's their third one. Wait. They didn't give them the offside. Okay, I guess that wasn't offside. Who knows?
Very much taking a front foot approach.
Nicely done, Beverly. Challenge his ass, make him throw it away.
Looking to hit
Good
the
move.
front line. Disappointing in the end there. Just to locate someone up front. Of the ball. Up clear.
Hill, let the freaking ball go. If they score, that's on you, dumbass. All you had to do is let the ball
It's a
go.
corner.
Goalkeeper had it. You didn't have to kick the ball out of there like that. I know you're looking fancy, trying to look fancy and all, but goddamn, dude, that's terrible.
Hoisted towards the area.
Let's play back and forth. We're gonna kick the ball back and forth. I don't know who's gonna take the shot, but you know. Wow, we had 3 clear-cut chances. Go us. We're working like a good team now.
This is quite a run. Has been
What the
fouled.
hell was that, Beverly?
Has he picked him out? himself in need of support. Spotted the run and played him through. Looking to hit the front line.
He would have if he'd have just got there a little bit better.
Early ball.
20 minutes.
What great reaction.
Offside. That was a bullshit call. He's the only one they could have called offsides on, and he wasn't offsides.
They look to press on.
That was terrible.
Played early. Lovely build up. And it's dealt with.
Marsh, what are you doing, man? You can't shoot that ball like that and think you're going to make it. What the hell were you thinking? You ruined his chance to get his second assist.
Threads one through.
Dude, stay on your feet. What the hell are you doing? Look, now that,
And he's blown his whistle.
I would not have called him offsides. It was close, but he wasn't offsides. He was in between the two guys. Another bad call. The bad part is, the reason why they're having so many issues with these guys calling offsides is they're never in position.
Movement there. Ball driven towards the far post. It is a corner.
They are never in position where they should be. I don't get it.
Hoisted towards the area. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
They just, I don't know, that's crazy.
Played in deep. Keeper is beaten in pure contact. Largely untroubled. He's taken that cleanly.
Boy, you're just lucky that your team was there for you. 14 minutes to go. Let's go. Dude, kick the ball. Thank you. There was no need to get that far up in the box to get that kickoff. Good God, dude. Y'all just gonna let him run in there?
Oh, nearly.
I don't get it. They just kept backing off. Let's back off. And oh wait, now we should probably close him down. Oh no, wait.
Looking for options on the left. They look to press on. Nicely worked. Now, where's he looking? That's good vision.
13 minutes. Let's go. Surprised they didn't blow the whistle on him there. That was a terrible shot. He had him dead to rights, but missed it. They've had 11 targets off.
Gets it out.
Wow.
Gets it out. Keep
Dude, what was that?
Look to reinforce. There's the whistle.
That was a terrible call too.
He's been given offside.
That was another bad call. That dude was not offside.
Is there to take.
Blow the whistle. He's offsides. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. He's offsides.
Clubbed clear. A pure contact. There is still work to be done.
10 minutes. Let's go.
Keen to get going here. That's not
You can waste those shots all day long. All day long. All day long.
decisive action by the goalkeeper. Deftly done.
What'd you do with him?
Huh?
What'd you do with him?
Pass.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, on
That
this
was
go.
impressive.
Oh.
Whistle goes.
I cut one.
He's been given
And the only one
offside.
that was like this looked like a fruit in the inside. It was all,
A what?
It was looked like it was a fruit on the inside. It was pink and everything. It was weird.
Decisive
throw it out?
action by
Yeah,
the
the other one's
goalkeeper.
fine.
A pure contact. Played
One.
early.
Huh. You should have showed me.
Deftly done. No option. Back on the ball again.
Dudes.
That's
Dudes. What are you doing?
now what's next?
Is that- Huh? Did you cover? Did you wash them? Okay. Do me a favor.
Towards the far
Get
post.
that
Strong punch.
pan that you're talking about, the fry basket goes in.
Disappointing in the end there.
Get the fry basket down, get that pan down. I'm almost done here, but put the oil in the pan. Don't turn it on yet, but put the oil in the pan for me if you would. Never mind, I'll do that. Just put it on the
Need
stove.
support to arrive.
I'm making French fries for lunch.
Chance here.
Chance here, nice play, Mr. Litherland. 1 minute, how much extra time we gonna get? We getting any extra time? Yeah, you keep flitting, dumbass. They ain't giving us no extra time.
Coming off in quick succession here. Keep the ball. Deftly done.
Nice goal.
How good is he?
Nice goal. Nothing I could do.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Apparently he hasn't decided how many extra time we're gonna get, but that gives him a chance to get back in it now. What are they gonna do? He's gonna wait till about
Played early.
that was a dumb play.
Oh, that is sensational.
Bangara playing out of position. He shouldn't have did that, but yeah. Oh, now you're gonna give us some extra time. 5 minutes, okay. That's took you forever to decide, but okay. Dude, what are you doing with that pass? That was terrible. How the hell did he get it back?
Takes the long option. Is there to take.
Come on, guys, run this time down. Let's go. We need to win. We need to win this. Give us 2 wins in a row again.
Good win of the ball.
Coming up on a match that we definitely need to win tomorrow.
Takes a look up. Pinged forward. Nicely worked. Lovely ball into space. Chance here. A corner it is then.
He's damn close in there. See, this is the bullshit they're doing. Here we go. We're trying to lose this in the last 10 minutes.
That's good
We had a
vision.
3-1 lead and a chance to win this match. And we're doing stupid shit now. Let's go. Get there. Come on, Bondo. Take it down and end this shit, man. This is crazy. Who's hurt? Oh, that's just beautiful.
From behind, what can they make of it? It'll be a throw-in.
That's just beautiful. Damn it, that is not cool at all. Blow the freaking whistle, man. Ain't no need to go over 5 minutes. Blow the damn whistle.
Ball swung in. Oh my
See, that is,
that is
we are a minute 10 seconds past the dead time, and now it's 4-3. This is too much. This is bullshit. It should never go this far.
having a look.
That is terrible.
Oh, that's it.
Netherlands was too far over. He should have been a step to the left. We better end this fucking match. Because if the referee, they allow this team to come back and tie this because of this shit, I'm going to be pissed. That is terrible. Blow the fucking whistle. They're trying to give them the game. We are now 2 minutes and a half almost over.
Comes in hard.
Now what?
Goes back. Needed to be.
We'll get the ball down in that end and they'll blow the fucking whistle.
Good position.
See? See?
Timely intervention.
Blow the fucking whistle, you piece of shit. About damn time, man. What the hell was he trying to do? I hate when we went almost 5 minutes over the time because of something stupid. That was ridiculous. I hate when they do that. They try to give the game away, and that was bullshit. I could see if he'd have scored that before the 5 minute mark, but you let that go over the 5 minute mark, that's ridiculous. So that's going to do it for today. Time to calm down. I want to thank Amy and Niche and Puzzy for the raid, and Nuclear and Collective and Nosity and Onyx. I appreciate you guys all coming in today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We are going to see if she's still on. Let me do that right now. Yep, she's still alive. So we're going to raid out to Amy. Amy Amusements. I don't care about that. Oh, that's where the fool's at. That's funny. Amy Amusements. Alright, we're going to raid out to Amy. I hope you guys have a great rest of your afternoon. I will be back tomorrow to finish the season. And hopefully by that time we'll have Mr. Quack's information and we will we will be able to take care of that and get him in there, and we will finish the season off. And we are reading out. Hope you guys will stick around. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate everybody for being here. We will see you tomorrow. Peace. Doop, 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 doop.